hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Good morning. I say good morning, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna make him bald. Well, good morning to you too, huh? Yeah, yippee. Good morning, everyone. Greet on everyone here. Welcome on in. Good morning, Boop, Kyra, Ben Novera. What's we got? It's supposed to be Ben Over, probably. Alpha OC, Milo, Luna, Frosty, Golden Bones, Nightly. We got Mary. YouTube didn't notify you, but you're here. Let's go. Oh, so I think they move. Whatever. Judd, Golden Bones. We got It's Walkie. Welcome on in. Hand scary, why would oh, but you're the best. Honestly, here's the thing. I don't start these morning streams till 9 a.m. They're probably fine. It'd probably be, I would be worried if it was like, you know, if I started my streams like actually early. It's 9 a.m. It's not that bad. And on Friday, Thursday and Friday, the weekdays it's later. But let's go for dirty. Let's go. Today we'll be having 3 different teas, guys. Let's all switch my BGM over. I think I need to move Pooh over a little bit. There we go. Actually, I could test it with the. Oops, not that button. Is it this? Oh, there we go. I normally line up Pooh with the head pat, if you haven't noticed. So Pooh can get a free it's Luna, good morning. Alright, so today we have 3 different teas here. We got oops. So 2 of these teas are pretty lady teas. Where's it? There's 2 pretty lady teas. There's that one, and then there's another one. And there's another right Pu'er we got. Let me check where it's focused on it. Where are you focused on the camera? That's fine. Now let's grab my phone, and we're gonna get our TikTok people into here. You're so cute. Hi, Ding Angel K. Welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic day. Yeah, I just need to phone behave. By the way, guys, I have not looked at it. Because I'm actually way too nervous to look at it. But I did actually get my result certification from the university I applied to. But I have 2 thoughts. Either I will wait until after stream look at it, or I'll look at it maybe later in stream. I was not about to look at it before stream. Yeah, I didn't want to look at it before stream. That. And we got next again. Go put this in the right category. Oh no, it should be under T. Alright. That's right. Let's go bring a TikTok to explode because it's diving. So okay, let's go. We're gonna go ahead and bring TikTok people in, and then we'll get started here. But how are you guys doing? Are you having a fantastic Sunday? I hope you are. So let's go bring in those folks here. Yes. There. Post their video. On off. Okay, let's. Oh my gosh, did I not turn my kettle? I think I didn't turn my kettle on. I am super well prepared. I did not turn my kettle on, but I will do that now. Go to. Alright. Hi, doing Riza and Kara. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Today we are doing 3 different teas. I believe there's a 2021 and a 2022. The yellow wrapper on here is the older one, so there's this one, the pretty ladies, that, and then there's a wider wrapper here that's slightly newer. I would like to try the newer one first. And there's another red pu'er as well. The city of America perished because of dye using the mug as a meat beater. It did. Oh no, Riza. I hope that being in my stream makes you feel a little bit better. All the good vibes you can provide. But here is a tea that we'll be starting out with. Here it is. There, it's a little Dragon Ball. Brush the rest of the crumbs there. Again, this is the case of the Mondays. If you guys haven't already smashed the like button as well, please do that as well. It does help out a ton. But here is the wrapper. It's a little bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. Bird is a word. The hair is back. It is. No longer bald. What flavor is this? Ripe pu'er. What's the spell you conjure with my flowing hands? I don't know. It's my own original spell, I guess you could say. There we go. We're waiting for my kettle to heat up because I forgot to heat it up for stream, but we're almost up to temperature. We're at 80 degrees Celsius, another 10 Celsius. Bald! Listen, I had my hair for like 10 seconds, and it's gone! Gone! You're animating a video while watching? Hell yeah! And Brian, welcome on in. Bro's bald. I wasn't bald a second ago. And bird is indeed the word. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and do the rinse of our tea and give our tea pets the tea they so desire. Gotta share it with them. Here we go. Here is our first infusion, which is the rinse, as part of the gongfucha, gongfuTea, stuff. So we're gonna go here. Pour. Concern for your Twitch because you're always. I mean, it's not just my Twitch, it's my YouTube as well. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But hey, you can make me explode. How you doing, Sam? Welcome on in. Well, while I'm exploding, I'm gonna go feed my tea pets. Here we go, my turtle and my cat. Bobbles first for a little sip, and we'll give the rest to Bubbles. Those are some good tea. Ah! Some good tea. How you doing, Fabian? Fabian was someone that I immediately knocked over my glasses. It's fine. Everything is I've owed you. Everything is I've owed. I think Fabian. Great timing. Guess right. Okay, we'll do our first infusion. This is again. This should be like I'll check the year on this. This is the 2022 pre-ladies show pu'er tea. Got some clumsy typos. Oh no! Okay. It happens. It doesn't happen as much as it used to, I feel like. The bird! Yes. We're barely we're not even half an hour in. We're like 10 minutes in, and there's already was a clumsy moment. Can't believe it. The chaos has started early today. So early. I do want to bring it up. Alright. Nice mustache. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Welcome on in, Zenarai. Welcome on in. It is tea time indeed. Go do another infusion. So we have 2 on deck. And for anyone who's new to tea, we're doing gongfucha. All you gotta do is you gotta put some hot water into there. Let it sit for like 10 seconds. And we're using some ripe pu'er. You're golden. Yeah, Elons are tweaking. Yeah, people make bounce. How are you doing, Zaza? Welcome on in. We're watching Luna. I knocked over my glass. It's okay, Luna. I'm exploding now. Okay. Oh, by the way, I did mention it earlier. Guys. I think I didn't want to look at it before stream. I probably will end up either after stream or no, sometime during stream. I did get like a results notification email from the university I applied to in Japan. I just like felt like it was a bad idea to look at it before stream, so I just didn't open the email. All I know is like your name, results notification. Like Anea, welcome on in. How am I? I'm doing great. I was falling apart, but now I'm back together. What tea is it? So right now we're drinking Pretty Lady. It's called Pretty Girls Show Pu'er Tea Cake. It's called. See that right there? Pretty Girls Show Pu'er Tea Cake from Y2T. This is a 2022 version. We also have I think a 2021 version. You want some as well? Sure, I'll hold it up for you to take a sip. I've not had a proper taste of it yet, but we will. Here it's back. It is back right now. You're not gonna have peace and taste life? Probably not. Here. Oh, thank you so much, Cat. Right now it's a little hot to be able to get flavor out of it, but what I'm expecting is to have a very similar flavor from this and the older one that we'll have after this. How you doing, Terrence? Welcome on in. Returned after a while. Welcome on in. We're doing some tea today. We have 2 different ripe pu'er teas. They're the same tea, different ears, and we have another. The other tea we have is called En Passant from White2T. En Passant. Is this like the En Passant one is like a benchmark tea they make. How you doing, Kyra and Brian? Hey, you're always on TikTok live, but now you're on here. Welcome on over to YouTube side, Brian. You now have access to all of our commands. You go exclamation point redeems. You'll see all of the redeems we have. Cat in the hat. Yes. You have a question, Rabbi? What's up? It's exclamation point hair, not bald. It's hair is the command, it's not bald. Mustache is currently on. Yes. No, I shouldn't have told you. Fame and win? What? Fame win? I'm confused. It's been a long time. How are you doing, Sailor Mew? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's been a hot second. I hope you're doing well. And Sam, when you... I mean, would it be... I mean, okay. Pooh watching it's just 2 letters, just P and U. Pooh watching his father become bald while he gets all the headbats. Seems accurate. I've been doing well. I mentioned earlier I did get the results notification from my university I applied to in Japan. I have not looked at it yet. So for not saying, do I use sugar for tea? When I'm brewing tea in like the GongfuTea style like this, I do not add sugar. When you're brewing tea like this, you do not need sugar. You don't use sugar for this style of brewing. It's not needed or really desired. Google. Oh, I guess googly. I see the googly spinning around the explosion. I do already have tea in my hands. I do. Let me fix the TikTok chat. Not again! It's okay. And Nora Bella Rose, welcome on in. TikTok chat's reconnected, by the way. And you're up to something. It's probably fine. It's maybe Luna. You're fine, Luna. Probably. The power of friendship. I will become one and whole again. There we go. And welcome on in, Lynn and RYP. Welcome on in. It was fixed. It was fixed. I mean, should I just open up? Like, I don't know. Like, should I open up the application now? Here's the rub. Oh, so thanks so much for following me now. Here's the rub of it. If I open up the application right now and it's a denial, I'll be sad. If I don't open up the application till later stream, I'll be just like, I don't know, nervous but hopeful. Here's the thing though, the best case scenario would be if I were to open up now and I got accepted, because I'll just be really happy. But like, I don't know. I think it's better to do later to stream. Hair, thanks so much for the hair. I look forward to drinking some wild red tea. Oh, tea cold brew last. Ooh, cold brew red or black tea rather, or whichever one call it. Feynman what? If you make it, I mean, here's the thing. If you guys want me to do the one chip challenge, you can put it on my throne, or actually, you can guys. It actually might be more efficient. I am Dairo. Yes, right. I would do it if someone paid for it, because like the one chip challenge is expensive. The one chip challenge is like actually legitimately expensive. Welcome on in, Sakuna's middle finger. Welcome on in. It's like, I'm gonna start spice challenges. I do have names for my tea pets. Okay, so we got the turtle's name is Bobbles, like a bobblehead, and then the cat's name is Bubbles. And it's one chip challenge is not deadly. So yeah, so Bubbles the cat, Bubbles the turtle, and the other cats see on the edges here. These are. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. As far as this tea here, right now I'm getting more of a basic. I don't know, they really weren't good with spice or something. I think someone did, but they're like not good at spice. Please, first, so don't type in all uppercase, but tea bags are basically just little guys you share your tea with. Someone's on a tea alarm. How you doing, Arnu? Welcome on in. Yeah, there's this tea right here. I'm not overly impressed with the flavor so far. I can turn temperature up a little bit. I'm not overly impressed with the flavor right now. Can I have your wig? I mean, you got to take it first. You got to take it first. Oh, so there might be a cooldown on explode there, Brian. You hit. Your back is killing you, Mary. Yeah, like it's not a bad right Pu'er, but there's nothing overly crazy going on here. It's like, if for anyone who's like been into Pu'ers a lot, sometimes you'll get these ones like, oh, this kind of tastes like a, you know, daily drinker. It's not bad though. 202, welcome on in. Good to see you. Bowed! Man. It's okay. Oh, so happy birthday. So Mad Adder and Bennett's birthday was today. And there's one other person's in my community's birthday. I'm blanking on her name. I think it was like Gloomy's birthday. Oh, so Jen. Wonderful name, by the way. Welcome on in and good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so this tea I'm drinking right now, again, it is this Pretty Girl's white red Pu'er tea here from Live2D. It's like, I don't have any real notes on it. I forgot what, Mary? What did I forget, Mary? Talking about the person's, it was like, I think it's Gloom something. Is it happy birthday your day today, Jen? For you. I'm not good at singing on the spot, though. I can wish you a happy birthday. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. I hope you're having plenty of sugar. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Do you usually drink tea? So, Brian, on Sundays, I do tea streams like this. Yes. So I do these tea, like, stream handcap things I can't do this on the spot singing. I'm sorry. I'm not, what is that? Skin? What skin? What skin? Kira, what are you talking about? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kira? And CC, welcome on in. What are VTubers on? What do you mean, what are VTubers on? I'm being bloody normal. I'm drinking some tea. You're having a good time. What do you mean, what am I on? And Bunny Lover, welcome on in. And Rat Goobers, welcome. Okay, have a good break, Fabian. I'll try not to get too tea drunk. And Luna, welcome. I have a cute forehead. Yes. Ow! It's my hair back. I guess the forehead is gone. The Uncle Iroh out. I mean, it's chat. Just I don't know what Heather's is. You're sitting with your cat. Nice. As far as gram size goes, what makes me wonder to draw lines between? Oh, so Nora. So basically, T coins, which are very similar to stuff like this, like a T Dragon Ball. If you want to focus their camera. So this is a T Dragon Ball there. So Dragon Balls and coins are very similar. I guess it's a preference thing, right? So coins are flat and Dragon Balls are round. But tea cakes are no less than like 50 grams. And tea cakes are supposed to be for more than one session. Whereas a coin or a Dragon Ball is for one session. And welcome on in, Amber. So like, if you have a Dragon Ball, you're supposed to use all up at once. Same thing of coin. And cakes are not going to be any less than like probably 4 sessions. It's just how they are. They're pretty big. But no chaos? I mean, you can never truly escape chaos there, Luna. You can never truly escape. But we are making some, right, Pu'er. This is Pretty Girls from Live2D. It's a little bird. I have 2 different ears of this tea. This is the 2022 version, and we also be drinking, I believe, the 2021 version. How are you doing, Milsuku? Is that Milsuku? I think Milsuku Levi. Welcome on in, Levi. Good to see ya. One of your love fair cater. Oh, thank you so much, 202. Gotta go. See you later, Hero. Until next time. Next stream will be on Tuesday. I don't usually stream on Tuesday, but I will be doing a special collab on Tuesday, but it's gonna be like late on Tuesday. Because like I have a collab on Tuesday. Anyways, Empero changed. Welcome on in. Yeah, about 7 grams. Yeah. And thank you so much for the follow. Puro change. You're now one of my friends. So make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree and perhaps join my Discord. Yeah. I mean, I did forget. I remember that after I was starting to say your name, Levi. I was like, right, you told me to call you Levi. Welcome on in. So on Tuesday, I can actually grab it. I'll grab one of them. So on Tuesday, I will be I have a bunch of these like candy kits. So have you guys ever seen these? Has you guys ever seen like the poppin' cookin' kits? I will be doing a collab with Mim. And we'll both be streaming and making some of those. It'll be fun. It'll be at 5 p.m. Pacific time, PDT. So it'll be wave your hands for TikTok again. Hello, TikTok. Yes, yeah, so I'll be on the later side for the stream. Peanuts, yes. Oh, so this tea's actually getting better now after another fusion. I'll take a shower. Listen, Android, I just started. We're probably going for like another 3 hours. You're good. Unless you take a 3-hour shower, I will be going when you get back. We just started. No, these peanuts here are made out of clay. So if anyone here is new, these peanuts are made out of clay. You see that? They're not real. They are just like my tea pets. They are tea pets indeed. They are clay. They look pretty realistic, I do know, but they're not real. How you doing, AKV? Welcome on in. Hey! Oh, well, I think that redeem did work, but a chibi is covering my bald head. They do look pretty real. I will admit that, especially after it had been seasoned from the tea. I like the Dragon Balls are loosely pressed to open them easier. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have any real preference on the on which is better for like the Dragon Balls. On like, I put hot water over it, and after a few fusions, it works out. I only really care about how like firmly pressed like a cake is or tea is. if it's like in a cake, I have to break it apart. And then sometimes I've had some tea cakes that are really hard to break apart. But for Dragon Ball, it didn't really matter because you're just going to put in your Gaiwan or whatever and put hot water over it. Oh, I triple layered. The baby dies back there. Yes, I have 3 malls up. You're going to eat the pizza? You can certainly try. You can certainly try. Welcome on in, Trapezy. And Effie Naz. OXO, welcome on in. And M, welcome on in. You can certainly try. And Sayuka, welcome on in. Chin. You can certainly try to eat the peanuts, but I don't really suggest it. Mary, huh? I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, one of the models is gone. Now it's just a baby. And underneath, you can start to see my model back there again. The layers of flavor. I mean, here's the thing, Mary. I don't drink tea for the health benefits. I drink tea for 2 reasons. Sometimes I just need caffeine. The other reasons, I drink because it tastes good. Yeah. No worries. See you later, Effie. If you're not already following, hit that follow button. But until next time, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. We're going to keep on drinking tea here. Yeah, I mean, I drink tea for the flavor, not health reasons. If there's some extra health benefits for tea, sure. The main thing I could say about tea, health-wise, is if you're drinking like how I am, there's not really calories or anything. What are more than... Huh? If you're talking about what other redeems, Levi, there's lots of other redeems. Over on YouTube and Twitch, I have a ton of redeems you can use. But on TikTok, I can only do bunk and throw just because of, you know, logistics. I also want to pay like $20 a month, and I'm not going to pay $20 a month. So, you know. Here we go. Gonna fill that up. Let it infuse. Bonk. Here we go. You have to go shower now. We'll have a good shower, Android main. One more bonk. Okay. Hey! Go have a good shower. I'll be here when you get back. Not going anywhere. We're gonna also fill up my kettle with a bunch of water. There we go. Kettle is full. Now I'm gonna go ahead and fill my water filter with water, and we'll be all good and ready to, I don't know, something. All ready to something, tell you that much. Brian, you're gonna go climb mountain today. Should I be? I mean, I'm sure you're experienced with it. And Bayach, welcome on in. I'm sure you experienced your climbing. You'll be fine. If you're doing it, I'm sure you're experienced. Probably. Just bring plenty of water and bring plenty of water and food, and you'll be fine. Unless you're going to Everest or something. But if you're going to Everest, you wouldn't have internet, I don't think, right now. I drink it because of the experience with the set. I mean, yeah, it's very chill. I do like the vibes of drinking tea. Your eyes, Levi. What do you mean your eyes? Hey, Johnsy, welcome on in. Friends sending you funny videos. The funnies. Oh, I'm Boba. It's Boba die time, I see. Hello. Purple. Oh, now we got the flavored boba. Oh, here it's back. We got the flavored boba now. The purple flavored. Yum, yum, yum. Booba. No! Chat! Chat's just being down bad now. I see. How are you doing, Dark? Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. The booba has been summoned. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, she's here to enjoy the tea too, so let's make sure she gets lots of tea. Here we go. Ship, ship, ship. Shippy, ship, ship. Drink a tea. Leave you. I don't think so. I don't think it's a specific reference. Pray for my right forearm operation. Oh, good luck, Trapeze. Trapeze or something. However say that. My brain's already not working. Good luck. Hope that operation goes well for you. And Luna, welcome on. What the heck? What the heck? Welcome on, Luna. Chat summoned her. Yeah, and I hope the recovery goes smoothly, though. It's always a worry, that sort of thing. Luna was going to do it, yeah. It surprise you. It shouldn't. It was a different Luna. There's a Luna on TikTok I was responding to. Luna Atushi is who I was responding to, not you. It was another Luna. We have 2 Lunas right now. And it's corn! Jossie, thank you so much for the corn. It tastes... It's been a while since I've had, like, straight up a corn to cob. And Crooked Gamer, how's it crocking? It's crocking good. We got your dessert up in front. But welcome in. We're enjoying some tea. For anyone who's just getting in here, I think most likely I'm going to wait until either late during stream or after stream to look into it. But I did get like a confirmation email from my university I applied to for Japan. I don't really want to look at it because, you know, I would rather be nervous during the stream for it. I don't want to be streaming if I like immediately while I don't know. Yeah, like if I read it and I got accepted, everything would be good. Oh, so I'm gonna do water in this kettle. Pour some out. Like it'd be one thing, like if I got accepted, sure, whatever. Or it'd be very chill. We keep going. And Roger, welcome on in. Spins. Spin. Hope you're doing well. I think the spin is working there. It's just behind the booba. I'm like 90% sure the spin's working. Let me try to rotate. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, it's back there. I can see it's Mana. It's the turtle. The booba's almost gone. Is she? I accidentally was scrolling there. Oh, she is gone. Oh, okay. It's what stains, huh? What are you talking about, Brian? And Brain Rot, Holy Chat Awards. Welcome on in, Brain Rot. Explosion, meow! Not explosion. Where is Iroh? I mean the Iroh outfit. I'm gonna always dress as Iroh, but chat did redeem it earlier. And Megamin, welcome on in. And Cider, Fox VTuber, welcome. What did you come into? Average Daishima stream. You should know that by now, Cider. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I drink some tea, and chat is playing with my redeems. What is happening? I'm exploding. Guess what's happening? With the power of friendship, we will get through this. Oh my goodness gracious. It's fine. Anyways, this is a tea we're drinking now. It's some ripe pu'er. You made me bald! Some ripe pu'er tea. Am I okay? Who knows? Dairo. Got some of your tea now. Nice. Again, we're drinking 2 different of the same teas today. Of this the pretty girls from White2T. This is 2022. We'll drink the 2021 afterwards. About being VTuber, yeah, 202. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll do my best to help you out. Feel free to ask your questions. But yes, my brain will do its best to process them. VTuber, yes. Oh, congratulations, Brian. You have to keep up. Honestly, you have to figure out what works for you. The main thing of content creation is keep trying until you find what works out. And I would say my live streams are harder than most people's live streams. You haven't seen that before, Cider? Well, now you have. I would say my live streams have a lot more prep than most other people's setups. But if most VTubers are just gamers or something, and it's like, there's really not much setup. But yeah, that's just because I make things hard for myself with these fancy setups. But most likely you'll just be playing games or something. It won't be too bad. And thanks so much for follow. I can't read your name, but I guess I can click it and maybe I'll have a translated one. Toast, welcome on in. Iro, yes. I'm Dairo right now. It's me, so it's my Yoshimori? Is it MIYOSMRI? Thanks so much for follow. now want to match friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. We guys have a fantastic day. I've been seeing this. Oh yeah, definitely have a much different vibe than that dude. Yes. An unknown, leaves from the vine. No, not the leaves from the vine. No. That song's still so sad. It was just. I hope the new Avatar is like moving forward, right? The new series. I hope that ends up being good. I'm so worried about it. Like, I know Korra was like at the beginning good, and then like they had budget issues because Nickelodeon is like, you know how they are. I'm hoping it doesn't have that issue this time. Only a little hope though. Only a little hope. But we'll see. You guys are sometimes. I mean, we are our own person. 202. Well, I was just wondering, by any chance, are you just wearing? So I'm wearing a blue suit actually. There, I can kind of show you. So it's a blue suit, and then behind me is a blue background. Yes. A green suit, you might think that first, but I cook, and green is too common in food and like tea and such. Oh, so I literally have this here, which is a green handle. Tomato head. Yeah, if you know how like it's not that it's a lot of work, but conceptually it's not as hard of a concept as people make it like think it is. Like I'm wearing a blue suit, I have a blue screen behind me, I have a camera. It's a lot of work to make it work. It sounds edgy so far. Oh no, cider. Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into new Avatar. I do hope it's explosion now. I hope it ends up being good. I'm not like super hopeful with how Avatar has been treated since the original series, but we will see. Uncle Iroh was here, but then chat made me explode. Well, welcome on in, Yakitori. Hope you're doing well. Green's very much in many objects. The reason that they use green, like for actual like acting stuff, is human skin has blue in it. At least, yeah, like your veins and such. It has like a blue undertone. A lot of people, I believe that's how it works. So green screens works better for capturing like skin tones, and then blue screen's better for like objects and stuff. Generally, it depends, obviously, what you're doing. And how you doing, Gojo? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You want candy? I mean, the only candy out in front of me, and we're gonna have to wait until Tuesday, is this stuff. I'm gonna be using this for a collab on Tuesday. The Poppin' Cookin' candy kits. That'd be a fun collab. Blue, blue, da 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 da, blue. Yeah, like blue is just like a common color in humans, surprisingly. Where it's like a fairly rare color in nature. Where did your Lotus tile go? I sold it. I traded it for a bet, for like a tea cake. I traded my Lotus tile for some tea. And Anime Fried, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my other socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. And Courier6, welcome on in. Nightwing as well, welcome on in. Googly! I do like the googly. Google it. Hear me out, Mary? Yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oi, how you doing, Alex? Corrupt, no, don't corrupt me, chat. Okay, where were you? But T. Maybe I was searching for centuries, but T. And Jesus, welcome on in. Or Jesus would make more sense to say here. Probably. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Bonk indeed. Nah. Red? Am I red now? I am red. And good morning, Alex. Good morning. I am just enjoying this delicious. Honestly, there's something to this tea. You stole my tea, no. I'm gonna take some chin rub. It's okay, Alex. It's okay. What was I say? But we're from. I'm so 202. I live in America. I grew up in Los Angeles, and I'm currently in Vegas. I am attempting to move to Japan, but I currently live in Vegas. America, yeah. But yes, I'm attempting to move. And like I said earlier, I do have an email that could confirm or deny if that search for moving is a little closer to being over. But I really don't think I should be looking at an acceptance letter until like, so let me fix my tracking. I don't feel like I should be moving to checking the acceptance letter until like later, maybe. It's like if I were to, I don't know. I just don't want a scenario of opening up the acceptance letter and being a denial letter. You know? I guess a results letter. You're from Britain? Welcome on in from Britain, Brian. What if Dai has an anime? I would love an anime. Here's the thing. I feel like an anime around my lore would be closer to like One Punch Man on how you'd write it. Most of the anime would be more focused on K than myself. And I would show up every so often. I think that's how you'd write it. Like, sure, I would show up and do stuff sometimes. But I don't think I would be more than like a cameo. No worries, Brian. And Oots me, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. We are just here enjoying tea as we always do on Sundays. Yeah, it's just a little whack here. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to move. Like, I want to move to Japan just so I don't deal with all this crap. Like, I'm tired. One of the reasons I want to move to Japan is I'm just tired. Yeah. I'm so tired of dealing with the crap here. But, like, even ignoring all of that, I want to do travel content in Japan. I want to do, like, you know, food content. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in Japan. Japan also says it would be good for doing tea content because, like, unlike the States, like, Japan has a really good tea industry. Like, that turns to the world where magic exists. He gets his magical... Yeah, like, the thing is, I'm assuming I would take K with me and, like, you know, like, Pooh with me. If everything kept to my lore, Mary, I would be too powerful to... I guess you could write, like, an isekai, but most likely, for better writing, it would be written like one... It'd be written like One Punch Man. What am I doing? We are drinking some tea. And we're chatting. Thanks so much for the rose. Is that... Your name's like cut off there. Is it just like... Star emoji is Jeepers. Thanks so much for the rose. Welcome back, Brian. We're just drinking some tea. Having a good time. This is what we typically do on Sundays. It's always a good time. If an anime series you watch over and over again, hell yeah. Honestly, like, for what I have in my... Oh, thanks so much for head pats. For what I have in my head, I think it would actually work really well. The problem is funding. I know I would not want, like, a bad adaptation. Because we've all seen what happens when there's been, like, good manga or good source material or whatever. And then, like, a studio cheaps or whatever it is. They don't have enough budgets or otherwise. Or scheduling issues. So, like, I want it done properly. And Draco Dash, welcome on in. What's your favorite tea? It's hard to pick. It's easier, like, in, like, black teas, I prefer, like, the fruity end to them. And then white teas, like the sweet end of the white teas. And welcome on in. I think it's K Thing over on TikTok. Hope you're having a fantastic day. As we just vibe and drink all the tea. The ludicrous amounts of tea. As we do. Yum, 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 yum. We shall see it if you're... Exactly, Mary. I mean, more realistic, like, someday, if I have the money to commission, like, fundraise an anime getting adapted, I will. I'll see you later. If you got to head out, Alex, have a great rest of your day. Until next time. If you haven't ever checked out my other social, I'm on Tree to make sure to do that. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. And we're going to keep on vibing here for quite a while. We are just getting started. Drinking our... Yes, again, this right pu'er, I really wish I had more to talk about. It's gotten a little better, a little stronger as I brewed it, but like, I mean, just there's nothing to really talk about for it. And Phantom, thanks so much. Phantom, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Almost misspoke there. Oh, is it 2020? That makes more sense. Oh, there we go, 2020. I did have breakfast. I did. Yes. So for breakfast, I had ramen. I got a couple, like a little bit. I put a little bit of the like the chicken. God, what are those things called? Not the tortellini. I had tortellinis in there too, but whatever. I had ramen for breakfast, and some veggies in there as well. I'm somebody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Ramen's, yeah, ramen's, I mean, it's just cheap ramen, unfortunately, but even cheap ramen is good once you add some stuff to it. Ramen, although, is it really considered cheap ramen if I added an egg to it? Oh, eggs are so expensive. I did add an egg. I added an egg. That's a rich people food now. That's the other thing I'm looking forward to, is like, I've been like, I'm probably like slowly like weaning myself off of buying eggs. And I know eggs are cheaper in Japan. So I'll be buying a bunch of eggs when I'm there, or eating a bunch of eggs when I'm there again. It's like, I love eggs. They're just like not worth the price that they are right now. Because like one of the reasons I like eggs is because it's a protein that's really, really cheap. I don't like $1 each love eggs. Like, they're not worth it to me in that. I've seen people paying like $6 to $12 for a dozen, and like, unless I'm baking something that needs eggs, yeah. So welcome on in, Cool Space Can't. Yeah, I mean, it did used to be cheap. What you gonna cook? So on Friday, it's going to be a really interesting stream. I'm going to be doing a cooking stream where I am basically, like, I'm going to be rolling a dice, and we're going to be figuring, it's going to be improv cooking. So have you guys ever seen, like, roll for sandwich? I'm going to try to do what's called roll for, I'll be calling roll for recipe. Maybe I'll come up with a better name for it. But I'll be rolling a dice, and from a list of foods I have, I'll be like, okay, that's what I got to start with, and I got to use the ingredients. You know, it's kind of like one of those food challenges, yeah? Yeah, I love eggs, J-Ra. If I used to have eggs every single morning, because, like, they're cheap, really fast to make, and good. But, like, not these prices. Oh, boy. I'm somebody. I'm currently living in Vegas in the States. I am planning on moving, but I currently live in Vegas. Vegas, baby! But yes, currently I am Yaz. Let me fix my tracking. Hold on. Click, click. Gonna stare. There we go. That should be... Oh, I messed up worse. Hold on. I messed up worse. There we go. Now it's good. Now it's good. You're from Canada. Nice. I'm somebody. I don't know if you saw, but on Friday, I actually made poutine for the first time. Now, I will admit, when I made poutine on Friday, I was not able to get cheese curds. I'm not bald right now, Sam. That is right. Sign language. Oh, good look. I tried to learn sign language when I was in high school. I wasn't able to. Welcome back, Android main. But yeah, I made poutine on Friday, and it actually came out, the gravy part came out fantastic, the fries part came out fantastic, and I was told by some Canadian viewers, some people from Quebec as well, to use shredded cheese if I could not source cheese curds. And I'm going to, you don't like poutine? I guess that's okay. Really? You don't like gravy? Because it's so basically poutine's like gravy over fries with some like cheese curds. That's essentially what it's like. I guess if you don't like it, it's okay. But I'll be doing eventually, probably like a month or so. I'll try doing it again, but I'm making my own cheese curds, which is gonna be a lot of work. Making your own cheese curds is like way more work than any other parts of it, and because I can't really source cheese curds here, and I know in Japan I don't think I can source cheese curds there either. Not afraid of cheese or gravy. If you don't like cheese, okay, if you don't like cheese, you're probably not gonna like poutine because that's like kind of the point. Understandable. You do not have to like cheese. I love cheese. But if you don't like it, understandable. I mean, we started Bao. We started almost an hour ago. We started about 50 minutes ago, Bao, but we're still going for at least 2 to 3 more hours. Yeah, if you don't like cheese, I also would, yeah. Oh, Luna, I believe Luna in chat is not Canadian. For any people who are not Canadian, I would like to remind people the interesting thing about cheese curds is it's actually white cheddar. Americans are used to sharp cheddar cheeses, which are very nice. Like the high-end sharp cheddar cheeses, very nice. But what Canada uses for cheese curds is called white cheddar. And it's different. It's different cheese. And Cameron, thank you so much for the gummy bear. It's not even... Yeah, look, I mean, this is how time goes, Luna. Go zoom, zoom, zoom. And Max, welcome on in. Wise Bubbles on the right side. I'm so for real. I just put them. Should I fix it? I mean, I could. I don't really pay attention to where I put them. Is this balance better? I kind of just put them down. Oh, I think I'm supposed to hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. But I'm so for real. The reason is just because I put them down and I wasn't thinking about it. It doesn't really make a huge difference. I don't think the only savings changes time speed, but I'm going to go ahead and drink my water from my DaiShima glass can. I am looking forward to moving to a place that does not have daylight savings change. So I am not a fan of it. Oh, maple... are you making your own maple syrup? Somebody? That's pretty pog. Like, it's a whole huge process. It's not impossible to make yourself, though. That's a huge process. You like have to boil it down. It's a lot of work. You want barbecue? Barbecue. Lurking? Hell yeah, Milo. Have a good lurk. You don't like maple syrup? Sam, have you ever... Okay, I know even real maple syrup is really sweet. Sam, have you ever had real maple syrup? Because, like... I mean, I understand. You don't have to like it again. But we're not just talking about the corn syrup stuff that Americans like selling. Okay, so no, Walmart brand is basically sugar and water. Real maple syrup is kind of expensive, especially now. But you might actually like the real stuff has a lot more complex flavor. I don't know if I've had maple butter. I don't know. I'm not sure. Honey, okay. Honey is fantastic. It's a lot easier to get good honey in the States because we produce a lot of it. I've heard of maple butter. I've never had it. And Penguin, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You made barbecue chicken wings yesterday and they were spicy. Ooh, so good. I love spicy food. Like I'm someone who will like go for like the extra spicy food at the restaurants. Ooh. I like myself some spicy food. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. Too much capsaicin? No, Cajun. I think same thing, kind of, sort of. I mean, as long as it's good. You could always have added some. If you ever make something too spicy, you could probably add some honey to it. I bet that would help. Eating a sub sandwich, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh, so is that Papa to Rappa in your avatar, Sam? I think it is, right? I think it is. It's hard to tell because like my setup is like really small. They were good. My dad said he couldn't. Oh no! And Jasmine, thanks so much for the follow. You're now a magical friend over on Twitch. Do make sure to come out and follow us. We also got We also got, I'm also over on YouTube as well. I also posted videos on YouTube. And I'm on Discord. Join my Discord. You posted a sad rant. Oh, no. You don't like spicy? I mean, again, John, if you don't like spicy, we're not going to force you to eat it. I, myself, do love spicy food, though. You know, I have a pretty high... I've done it on stream before. Okay, so if you go to my link tree, you'll find all of that stuff. But I have the same name everywhere. For my Discord on Linktree, just make sure you open up Linktree in a separate browser. But I'm DaiShimaVT everywhere. The invite code for my Discord is also DaiShimaVT. I'll be honest, I actually haven't gone into kimchi. I should try it though. Yeah, go ahead and join. Hell yeah. Hands! Thanks. Well, welcome on in, Aquatic Dragon. And 120 saying, your elbow has tiny pain. No, take care of your elbow. Yeah, I haven't gotten much into like fermented foods like that. I should. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy some next time I'm shopping at Costco, because I know Costco has good kimchi. You on season 4 MasterChef? Good luck. I'm kidding for all the binging of the MasterChef. How many seasons of MasterChef are there now? Probably a lot. Yeah, you put the kimchi on the meats. Yeah. Hell yeah. 14? Oh, you got a lot left. You wearing my hat. Keep the hat warm, I suppose. It was Miku and Mario Day last week. I don't know if it was Miku Day, but yeah, Mario was this month. Yes. Yes, I have a Discord server. If you go to my link tree, you can find the Discord link there. Just make sure to open my link tree in a separate browser outside TikTok. You can also just, if you know how to manually join Discord servers, you can just go and type in DaiShimaVT on the invite code. That also works. Yeah. I do have a Discord server. We're also over on YouTube and Twitch. I'm everywhere. Also on Blue Sky. I guess Instagram. Who cares Instagram? We watched 10 to 14 backwards. Huh. Well. And I am the somebody. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You are here over on Twitch side now. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Now you have access to all my redeems. Well, the device is dying. Oh no! Jay, run till next time. Make sure you go follow my stuffies on Linktree on your way out. And Nancy, welcome on in. Wait, where's the hand? What hand? I mean, I switched for you. If you can still hear me, I am somebody. That's why YouTube's better. YouTube doesn't have that. Yeah. I mean, here, I'll go. Let me type. No, I don't feel like typing it. Yeah, so for anyone who's trying to watch other platforms, so we have TikTok, which I guess people like TikTok. TikTok is fine. Oh, the necklace. When I have the cat, so when I have the cat on, it turns to Bell. But yes. Next chat. Yeah, I know. We'll do another Jackbox stream eventually. But yeah, so if you're on Twitch, Twitch forces me to run ads. It's big brain. You put a B in there. There we go. It's big brain time. Hello. More wings from yesterday. Let's go. Give me the wings. I'll go. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. OG crash out. Somebody explain what Blue Sky is like. Twitter without the people that we don't like on Twitter. So it's like Blue Sky is like Twitter without Elon. Does that make sense for ya? Put the B there. Yes. And Epic Souls, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, it kind of, honestly, Blue Sky is a lot like 2012, Blue Sky is a lot like 2012, Twitter, yeah. It's really nice, honestly. It's like not perfect, mind you, because it's like Twitter always had issues. And Merhan, welcome on in. That one guy on TikTok, welcome on in. Googly eyes are staring at you. Yes, they're staring into your soul. I can see you. Yippee! All of your sin. Yippee! We can see all the sins. I can see you didn't floss. Yes, that's why I'm saying it's like the version of Twitter without him. That's what Blue Sky is. Yes. And die boba. I am a boba. Yeah, when I'm in big brain mode, you can't even see the block. Oh, so welcome back from the ads, everyone on Twitch. I would like to remind everyone on Twitch. So Twitch forced me to run ads, so blame them for that. My YouTube side does not have that. Yeah. So you can always watch on YouTube. I have the commands over there as well. But if you want to watch on Twitch, more power to you. Just blame Twitch. I can't do anything about those ads, really. Like, you either have a bunch of ads or you have pre-rolls. It's there is an ad start a stream on YouTube, but it's like way short. Thanks so much for the follow. I am somebody over on Twitch. Now you're following me there as well. Hell yeah. And yeah, there is an ad to start a stream on YouTube. But it's like a skippable ad. Usually it should be, at least. It's also much easier to block YouTube ads. Twitch ads are really annoying to block. Like, Twitch puts so much effort to making their ads not blockable. It's really annoying. Like, yeah, block my YouTube ads. I don't care. I really don't. I do. Yes, I like cold water, Judd. I think a lot of Americans like cold water. You know, it tastes more refreshing. Watching an ad. Imagine you've got an hour-long skippable ad. Okay, if you ever get, I mean, if that ever happened on YouTube, that would be a bug. It's not supposed to happen. So unskippable ads on YouTube are supposed to be, I believe, under 15 seconds, if I remember correctly. Yeah, go join Discord now. And if you want to go to YouTube, feel free. YouTube technically is the highest quality stream of my free sites, but again, I read every single message on all the sites. So it's all what you guys prefer. It's all what you prefer. Like, some, like, there's different reasons for people who want to be a one side or the other. I'm not gonna, like, whatever. I mean, yeah, like, even, here's the thing though. Even if you don't have YouTube Premium, YouTube, at least my setup on YouTube streams, I think it's just one skippable or like under 10-second ad at the beginning, and this is nothing else. Where on Twitch, if someone doesn't get rid of pre-rolls, I've gone like a 1 minute long pre-roll on Twitch before. It's pretty bad. And 2020 from TikTok, welcome on in. So I give you a nickname. I'll give you a nickname. Let me give you a nickname. Got my keyboard. We go 2020. And then we go mailing. And the parentheses. I'm exploding now. Kay, so Kay, if you see the little starting soon and such, Kay is the contractor who basically gave me my magical boy powers, and the contract backfired, yada yada yada. But she's basically the, you know, like the QB type character of my lore. That's basically what she is. And Android main from TikTok. Welcome on to YouTube side as well. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the YouTubes. Let me go here. Android main. And in parentheses, I'll put your other name. Give you a nickname. So I know it's you. Here we go. Soil Demon. Yeah, if you see my little opening animatic thing kind of shows her as well. TikTok does filter a lot of stuff, Android. Plus the camera in 3. Is it like like the hammer you guys use to bonk my head? I assume so. Not the app asking if I understood. Radioactive. Yes, my stream's not about understanding. It's about doing vibes. Honestly, if you're Radioactive, if you're still here, what I am doing here is I am doing what's called the GongfuTea. It's basically a tea ceremony. I'm drinking tea and I'm chatting a chat. That's all we're doing. It's nothing complicated. But what we're drinking right now is some ripe pu'er tea. Specifically, this tea is called Pretty Girls from Live2D Design. We're gonna be drinking. This is a 2022 version. I'll be drinking 2021 version. The link, if you go to my about on, you know, like the about thing on Twitch. I'll put it. Let me just put it in Twitch chat. I need to fix my Twitch side of stuff. So there's like redeems and there. I mean, there's like chatbot messages and yada 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 yada. Let me just go and put the join link on chat for you. Save you some time. And thank you so much for which one was that? The Heart Me Radioactive. Let me go here. Discord invite. Copy that for you. Where's that copy? And I'll paste that in chat for you. There we go. There is my Discord link. Like, I could have told you how to find it, but it's right there. But yes, oh, thank you so much, Radioactive. I do appreciate when people do that for small creators. Because I feel like those little quizzes, legitimately have a ton of impact on like how much a creator gets pushed out. It's like, I feel like if you were to say no, like if it's something like not appropriate for TikTok, I think the stream just gets taken down. I think often the streams get taken down. It's crazy. Aaron, Cash, welcome on in. Buy your mansion soon. Let's go, Mary. Mushtiash. Minty, welcome on in. Where's Vibe? We're drinking tea. Again, we're drinking here. It's called ripe pu'er tea. I'll give you guys a little close-up look at it as well. This is after a bunch of infusions. We've been drinking for about an hour, and we're going to keep drinking until the flavor disappears, which should be a little bit longer. But has not happened yet. The bonk reminds you of when... Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was the one of those toy hammers. And the same damn Moon, welcome on the Twitch side. I think I saw you were on the TikTok side earlier, right? All right, anyway, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We got fantastic Sunday. How long has it been since the little guys have been watered? Or which ones are you talking about? So you're talking about my tea pets here? Oh, no, someone else similar name, never mind. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And thank you so much for the follow, Just Reich. You're not one of Magical Friends. So make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree and perhaps get her join my Discord. I can ask what the music in the background, but the music in the background is actually my own BGM. I don't have this one in full posted yet. I do have another BGM. This one is also my own BGM I commissioned. But I need to post this one. I don't know. Yeah, what's that? Why do I have peanuts? Okay, so these peanuts are actually tea pets. These are tea pets. These are tea pets. They're made. These peanuts are made out of clay. Floating. They're actually these are nitrile gloves. Nitrile gloves. You know, like the stuff that like doctors use or whatever. The type of glove. The other one. It's not the latex one. It's the other type of glove. But yes, I do like them. Same thing. And good morning, Bennett, and happy birthday! Happy birthday, Bennett. For anyone who doesn't know, Bennett just turned like 5 years old or something. I don't know. No, I think she's like 20 now or something. Happy birthday. Imagine, okay, is anyone else 22? Nice. Imagine like how unhinged, like here's the thing though. I still think it's really funny when anime have like a 5-year-old that acts like they're 20. I don't know. I think that like disassociation. I think that's funny. Or especially if they give the 5-year-old like a knife or something. They're just running around. They're running around. 2018 is here. Oh, good luck, Android Main. Yeah, whenever I give the kid the 5-year-old a knife. I don't know. I think it's funny. It's that like crazy child with weapon. Understandable, Android main. I would like here. Also, Camaru, welcome on in. I would like to any young people in chat that are almost like 18. I would like to give you guys a suggestion. It is fairly easy to go to university in another country, and that is your ticket. That's your easiest ticket out of the States. We all know how crazy it is here. If you want your way out, the easiest way, you know, go to University of Japan or Europe. Luna, I can see your chat messages. Luna with 3 A's. I can see your chat messages. There's a white block. Oh, did we get a raid on? No. Did we get a raid on YouTube? I don't see a raid on YouTube. I don't know. I would just refresh. If your chat's broken, just refresh. Hopefully that'll fix it. It's called. It's pronounced Kamiru. I will give you a nick. I'm gonna give you a nickname. Kamiru. I'm gonna give you a nickname so I know how to pronounce that. Some pronunciation help. There we go. Oops. Kamiru. And then I'll just get this so I have your spelling. Go. There we go. Excellent. All right. Is Explode on cooldown? It might be. Explode might be on cooldown. But yeah, I definitely get it. It's surprisingly easy to go to. I'll call you Runo. I could call you Runo. Kamiru. I think, you know, I'll call you Runo. Let me do. I'm sorry. I'm legitimately dyslexic. But let me give you a nick. Yeah, like I try, but I am legitimately dyslexic. Oh my gosh. Let's go Runo. There we go. Welcome to the Discord. I am the somebody. I'll see you on there after stream. Yeah, it's actually and Slippy's welcome on in. It's easier than you would think to hit their cup, but maybe you did. When can you be bald again? I mean, you could probably do it right now. If exclamation point hair will do to redeem for you. This guy silly. I am a silly guy. Yes, I am. But yeah, it's both easier and cheaper than you would think to go to like university in like Europe or something. If you're 17, 18, 19, that's your way out. Or if you have a 4-year degree, you can also move that way. That's like the two ways are easy to move out. It's like either going to university or if you have a 4-year degree. And Mary is Mr. Die. Yes. It's me and my bald head. Matcha or jasmine tea? Oh, matcha. I don't actually like jasmine tea. Because like jasmine tea is normally going to be floral. Because what the heck? What the heck did I click over here? What the heck did I click? Yeah. But matcha tea is usually going to be floral. You're painting a powerfish now? Nice. Yeah, I most of the time when I drink floral teas, it kind of tastes like I'm drinking detergent. Or at least what detergent smells like. I have not tried detergent because I'm not that level of millennial or whatever, or zoomer. Oi, oi, bonjour, bonjour. Yeah, it's definitely, I haven't gotten into herbal berry teas yet. I would say matcha. Am I French? Oh, oui, oui, oui. I love the hockey. That's French Canadian, but whatever. You give out nicknames? I mean, usually when I put nicknames for people, that it's just to help me pronounce them. I mean, if you had something else you want me to call you Aquatic Dragon, I could put it on there. It won't show up on screen. It's mostly just for my side. And somebody, yes, hello. I did see you. Yeah, you're now on the YouTube side. Definitely matcha. Matcha does not taste like grass. You found your ex, Luna. Is that good or bad? You nailed the 5-star. Oh my goodness. I was also, gosh, someone on Reddit suggested some other Canadian dishes that I should try out. And I'll probably try some of them eventually. we'll have to see how this week goes for the cooking. And you gotta eat lunch now. Okay, see you later, somebody. Until next time, hope you have a fantastic rest day. Do make sure you smash that like button on YouTube if you haven't already. Yada yada yada. Favorite tea? It's really hard to pick a favorite tea. Right? But if I have to say, my favorite type of white tea is like the sweet ends of it. And my favorite black tea are the fruity ends of the black teas. I'm talking about plain teas. When I say type of tea, I'm talking about plain teas, not black tea mixed with fruit. There are black teas that are naturally fruity, and white teas are naturally sweet. And those are my favorite of those. Luna Torres, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh no, your internet bow. Gotta buy French time. Oh no. I mean, it might just be TikTok. I have a Ryzen RGB mustache for 40. Oh my gosh, Bruno. I haven't kept up with like what AMD's been doing to their stock coolers. Does AMD still do the thing where their stock like CPU heatsink has like RPG on it? And Juju Arts, welcome on in. The bald, yes, I am bald. The bald. You know the. Okay, so the funny thing about the British and their war over tea is kind of like how the British started all these wars. Otherwise, they colonized places to get spices. The British, went to war for good tea and they didn't use any of it. And they colonize places for spices and they don't use any spices in their cooking. So quite frankly, the British are basically drug dealers that don't use their own supply. They just don't use their own supply. That's all it is. They don't care. They only care about money. And Sunshine, welcome on in. And it's your birthday, Juju Arts. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Have you had any delicious cake? Or why did the fold redeem not work? Let me check that redeem for you, Milo. Let me check that redeem. That's not the first time it works. Actually, let me click this here. No, it's not there. Okay. Let me go here, excuse me. Here. Let me check the redeem itself. Go to the fold. Neep-a-doop. The Opium War is confirmed. Yeah, the Opium War is confirmed that the British are just drug dealers. They only care about the money from it. Which I guess powered them, I guess. They really just like money. But, it's kind of funny because they don't use seasonings. Or, their tea sucks too. Oh, it takes so much to hydrate. Let me hydrate. I got my Daishima glass can. I will hydrate. Okay, let me check out that folding redeem. Daishima fold. Okay, maybe it's on the command, it's the action. It should be working. Commands. Fold. There is a cooldown. YouTube message. There's a global. I don't think it was used earlier, was it? Let me check something else. We go. Oh, thank you so much for pity. I'll read that in a second. Okay, I'm gonna change how this works. All right. Can someone on YouTube give me the fold command again? Or ideally, if Milo does it again, because I believe they're the one that has issues. I changed how it works. Milo, can you do exclamation point fold again? Okay, I think I fixed it. Cool. Yeah, I fixed it. Oh, so there's a bit like the Americans. I mean, that's different. I feel like those are both different bad issues. But here's the thing. There's other countries that use spices that don't have that issue. Lucharis, like Canada knows how to use spices. No, Booba's on cooldown. Booba is working. It was just used earlier. That's on cooldown. Booba's definitely working though. I can double check it as well though. Let me double check the Booba redeem. Hello. Yeah, Booba set correctly. There we go. I wouldn't mount too close. How you doing, guys? You 2020 been here for an hour. Oh, you could say hello. By the way, I'd like to remind you guys that there is mouth tracking on this. Hello. The mask has. Aye! Don't stab my head. You're squish my big old head. Yeah, but the mask there has mouth tracking. I made that myself. I made the mask myself ages ago. You know, the other thing that shocks me about the British, and I love making fun of the Brits just because of how like full of themselves they are. And I know it's not all of them, but the other thing that Brits do is for some reason they think that their soap, you know the soap they use for dishes, they call it washing up liquid. It's something magical, and it's very common. You'll look around and ask around with Brits. They don't rinse it off. So what they'll do, they'll like soak it in the sink, sure, as normalish. That's just the way you can do it, and it'll sponge it off. But they don't rinse off the soap. At least a good amount of them. Same damn moon. Do you know anyone else in the UK does that? It's apparently common enough that people have noticed it. It's not everyone, but I've talked to a few VTubers. They all do that. It's like, why? Okay, it's not okay. I don't know which region in the UK doesn't. There's definitely a number of people that don't do that. Because there's apparently at some point there was like an advertisement campaign on your fairy soap, which is the same thing as our Dawn dish soap. It's the same stuff. Did they think that like the health board would make it like safe to eat a little bit of it? So they just like scrub off and don't rinse. They put it on a drying rack. There's lots of like, there's definitely not everyone, but it's definitely a decent chunk of people where they'll take it out of the sink, scrub it off, and put it in a drying rack without rinsing it. I'm like, why? So yeah, we're saying British invaded and conquered multiple countries to flush it. Are you that 3D carrot? Huh? What do you mean 3D carrot? I did do. I talk about. I have the little 3D chibi model, and I have the little train thing. Yeah, if you talk about that clip, yes, that's me, Fayette. The little green guy on the train, the green train. I'm probably gonna use that place again this week as well, or maybe not. I don't know. Yes, I have a little chibi 3D model as well. I do those streams as well. SD. Oh, come on, Fayette. Yeah, no, that's just crazy. It's like. So so thank you so much for the heartbeat, Kyra. People call TT, but no, like the fun thing as well. Like it's like, okay, again, the Brit, just because you're British doesn't mean you do this, but like there's a certain amount of the British population that also like they think their tea is good. Like I said this earlier, like. British tea is marginally better than American tea. American tea is worse. I will say that the American tea industry is worse than the British tea. But British tea, by and large, is just really cheap tea blends. It's not good. We do have a couple of Brits in chat. Like you can make it taste good, but like it's like. It's FYI, if there's any Brits here, it's not hard for you guys to get it's not hard to get higher quality teas like I'm drinking. Okay, here's what I mean. Like British style tea does taste good, but the way that you make the reason the British tea tastes good is they get really low end cheap tea and they add stuff to it to taste good. Like you know, English breakfast, that's like a cheap black tea where they add stuff to it to taste good. It's not like good tea from like China or Japan will be good standalone. Membership 19. I thought I said 21 there, Kyra. Also, Kafer, welcome on in. Tea's been great. And Mary, welcome on in. You're on TikTok now. Hell yeah. GongfuTeaber, welcome on in, GongfuTeaber. Yeah, I think I've seen you around there before. It's a fantastic name. And yeah, like it's just again, as long as you're enjoying your as long as you are enjoying your what you're eating, it's fine. Okay, yeah, so the tea you use for any tea blend is not going to be high quality tea, especially if it's in a bag. Like the tea itself is not high quality. They take so the way that the tea blends, especially like British tea blends, work is they get like not the best tea, and then they add stuff to it, and then it tastes good. I'm not saying that it doesn't taste good. They're making bad quality stuff taste good by adding blend-ins, milk, and like sugar or honey. You know, like. If Bruno, like American tea is like bad. I'm not gonna defend American tea, but like I mean, not the bag itself doesn't matter, Fayette. If it doesn't, even the loose leaf tea blends are not the best quality. Like if you're talking about like it's not the bag itself. Like the way whenever I do there's nothing wrong with Western. Oh, Sigma, welcome in. The way I do Western brewing. Oh no, Mary. The way is something wrong? The TikToks? Wait, what? When you TikToks? What the sound on TikTok makes you dizzy? That's weird. But the way I do Western brewing is I get these little baskets and I put in a mug. So there's nothing wrong with Western brewing. It's just the fact that like the tea they use for tea blends just inherently is going to be lower quality because they know that people can't tell. It's a capitalism issue, really. Like they could use good quality teas for tea blends, they just don't. And then the problem with that is my problem with it is they charge you guys so much. They charge you guys for tea as if it's like high quality. Like it's not. If the tea was really cheap, sure, whatever. It tastes good at the end of the day. But they're basically like getting tea that no one wants to drink, and they're reselling it to a different market. Yeah, I don't know in detail on how to market specifically, but like that's what it's just a capitalism thing. They're taking a product that people don't want to drink, and then they adjust it for different markets. That's basically what it is. I guess it's efficient, but you can't say it's the best tea in the world. Back lasagna, welcome on here on toilet. Oh no. As long as it's not an upper decker. No, what I'm saying is British and American tea is bad. But like it tastes good. You get bad quality tea and you add stuff to it to make it taste good. Yeah, like a longer here's the thing is I don't have anything against like the tea blends as long as you don't try to say it's like the best tea ever. I'm like no. The best tea ever is from like Japan or China. It's like not even close. It's not even close. It's okay, Barry. Like it's just this weird like. I know Americans are really bad about like, oh, everything we do is the best. It's that same vibe of like, oh, my British tea must be. It's like, no, it's not American tea. No, American tea is worse than British tea. But like, setting up glad. An opera, the cat. Hello there. Yeah, like. I assure you, if you guys were to try the teas that I make during the streams, you'd understand what I mean. And here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. High-end teas are usually cheaper than what you guys are spending on those tea blends, which is crazy to me. That's where the issue lies. These companies are, like, again, no one wants to drink that tea, and then they add whatever they want to add to make a tea blend. And then they charge like twice as much for it. It sure tastes good. But you have to understand, you have to see the issue here. They're ripping you guys off. But see you later, Soil. Or Android main. See you later. Yeah, Opera, if anyone here likes tea that's like in tea bags, or even like cheaper loose leaf tea, like tea blends, cheaper loose leaf tea, like it's a tea from like a big company, you probably would really like higher end teas from China or Japan. And both tea from Japan and China are really cheap. Outside of like matcha is all, can get pretty expensive because of all the processing it needs. Yeah. But like, yeah, it's shocking. Good quality Chinese tea is probably barely more expensive than like the crappy tea bags you have, and it's cheaper than if you were to go out and get some like high tea or something like. 2020 music. Nice. What is 2020 music? My favorite tea, black tea user from Pakistan. I would love to try some tea from Pakistan. But like toughness overload. Welcome on Hetalia. And hating Hetalia is very based. For anyone who doesn't know about the old series Hetalia, oh my goodness gracious. How did that fandom, Hetalia was a fandom. I'm glad it didn't happen in the modern time. Explosion, no. I would hope that we wouldn't allow that. Gunpowder tea can be okay, yeah. Hetalia, yeah. Hetalia was basically, imagine, Uwuified world. It's World War II, right? I believe it's World War II, or it's World War I. But it's a woo-woo-fied, all the anime girls of the leaders. And yeah! It was... Yeah! Yeah, I've heard a decent bit about it. I saw better time. You passed the history class, oh no! Yeah, it may not have hit the class. It may have helped you pass your history class, but that show had issues. Or if not just the fandom, probably more than the show, but yeah. Like, if people think our fandoms now are bad, oh my goodness. Anime girls and guys countries, yes, I think it's World War II. It was weird. It was from a different time. Even oh my god, Cells at Work is fantastic. Mary, okay, yeah, if you want, 2020, if you made fan art of me, please tag me. So they're up, so you can tag me in it. You can put it on my Discord. I have fan art section on my Discord, or you can send it to my business email. Yeah, again, upper class. You drink whatever you like to drink. The only reason I bring up the fact that like the British tea blends and whatnot are not the best, it's just mostly it prices you. Like, these really high quality Dragon Balls are actually, each one is like $1. Good tea is not expensive. Oh my gosh. It's not expensive. Anyways, so if you get a bowl, you get tea cakes, it'd be cheaper too. But yeah, also a bit of anime session. Maybe you could. I watch a lot of anime. I watch a ton of anime. I had something else I was gonna say. I have something else. Oh, so yeah, if you like gunpowder tea, you probably like some of the stuff. I still want to try tea from different countries. Like Pakistan again, when I want to. There's some there's tea from all over the world, and generally, what I know what's available, generally what's exported is not the good teas. You can get outside like China and Japan, what's exported is not their good teas generally. But yeah, if you have fan art, please do tag me, and I'd love to see it. Yeah, you can put it on Discord. I do have an anime just general discussion thread under like what channel is that under? How are you doing, Maxi? Let me check what channel is that. So if you go to the where's it? If you go to the hobby forum, there's an anime and manga general. You can put the suggestions in there, or you just put in general. Yeah, you can put it there. What have you? Also, good morning, Rexy. Good morning, Rexy. I don't think Rexy is on stream yet, but I just opened up Discord and I saw she woke up now. I'm not tea drunk yet. I don't think so. Maybe. I think we'll do a few more cups of this tea, and then we'll go into our next tea, though. Howdy, and Caddy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. No, 2020. Again, if you didn't hear what I said 2020, I'd love to get into fan arts. Just tag me in it. You can also put it on my Discord. I have a fan art channel on my Discord. Or you can send it to my business email as well. Whatever works best for you. But yes, I do love fan art. And TikTok's like, oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry for that. All TikTok people just heard that. That was TikTok saying I need to do a CAPTCHA. There we go. Problem solved. Ah! Don't worry about that. Love my outfit. Oh, Umi, let me actually show you off my whole design here. Let me show you my whole design here, Umi. So we're going to go that. And I'm going to bring my guy up. Can you get Bubbles? I'll give Bubbles some tea here. Actually, you know, the Bubbles will be getting some T-Bits getting some tea in seconds because we're going to be doing our rinses and whatnot. Got my little heart boots. And one other thing I like to show off, I'm a magical boy, by the way, for wondering what the design is based off of. I'm a magical boy. I got my little magical boy wand. By the way, butterfly, butterfly PT is technically not a tea. There's nothing wrong with drinking it, but just for like it helps you know how to brew it. So butterfly pea is an herbal. You call it herbal tea or tisane. Yes, it is pretty yesome. Yeah, so you can either call it herbal tea, a tisane, what have you. And there's nothing wrong with herbals. The reason, Jen, please don't overly spam the commands, please. You're flooding the chat. I'll give him some tea here. Here, get some of the tea. Yes. Feel free to use commands, just don't overly spam them. There we go. Hydrate tea, cats, yes. And we'll do a few more infusions of this tea before we move on to our next tea. Yeah, dragon fruit is also an herbal tea. I hear it's really good as a tea. Again, the only reason that I bring up is kind of like what the tea blends I'm talking about, like British tea, American tea is not the tea blends are not the best. The reason I bring it up is not for you. You do not have to. If you are enjoying what you're drinking, keep drinking it. I'm not trying to be an elitist about it. I'm trying to inform you about it. If you enjoy what you're drinking, keep drinking it. But you might be able to get something you enjoy even more. Or in the case of herbals, it helps you be informed on how to brew them. So like herbal teas are just brewed differently than like plain teas, because all like actual tea is made from just technically two plants. There's something called Camellia sinensis, and there's also Camellia italiensis. Italiensis is a little more rare. But yeah, there are no worries, Jen. Want to try see, but it's good. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. So I try not to be a gatekeeper. Like there's the only tea that I really say is just bad is like Lipton. Like, and even Lipton, it's good for like Southern style sweet tea. It's like American Southern style sweet tea, which is just fully saturated in sugar. But if you use Lipton tea for anything besides that, I don't know what you're doing. That's the only thing you should be using Lipton tea for, is making the Southern style sweet tea, which just, you heavily brew some Lipton, and then you add as much sugar into that until it stops taking sugar on. That's how you make Southern style sweet tea. It's just fully saturated sugar. Yeah, and their bottles are like okay. It's worth mentioning that I believe they use better tea for the bottles than their bags. because of how industrial scale works. And Momazos, Dano, thanks so much for the follow and Tiki Talk. You know what I'm asking for. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree, and perhaps check out my Discord. But how you doing? I'm DaiShimaVT, tea cookie VTuber. We're drinking some tea right now. And hi, dude, Max. I see you there. You were there earlier as well. You know, Lipton makes tea bags. If I'm ever shitting on Lipton, I'm specifically talking about their tea bags. They're not. Lipton's tea bags, the tea in there is legitimately like a powder. It's like the memories from tea. Okay, so what sort of Umi? Are you looking for like general suggestions, or it also depends on where you live on suggestions on where to buy from. I will say, for anyone outside the states, or even in the states, but like one of my suggestions on places to start with tea, two different places. There's you on sourcing, or the place I bought tea from here. You could, I think this place is great. Here, let me bring it up a little better. It's called feel focus. Okay, you can only kind of see. It's Y2T, so it's white, the number 2 and then T. They're really nice because no matter where you are in the world, except for America because of tariffs, it's $10 shipping. So what you can do is you can get a bunch of these Dragon Balls from bunch of different teas, and then you can basically just it's only the shipping's gonna be $10. That's all. Which is really cool because like if you live in Australia, it's the same price as you're paying the same price in your tea as long as you don't buy more than like what's it, $200 or $300 for a tea or something like that. You won't get hit with tariffs in almost any country except for America, but everywhere outside the states, it's really easy to figure out what you like. So I've had some Australian friends buy from them. It's really cool. They don't have every type of tea. They specialize in pu'er, but they do have some blacks and white teas. I think they might have some green teas and a little bit of oolong. What happened to round dude in, Oh, in my hands? What happened to the dude in your hands? Why is he... Oh, that's me. That's me. It's one of my commands. The spin command. Although you can't really see it that well. Let me bring myself up a little bit. It's myself. I'm holding myself. It's myself. And Nezuko-chan, welcome on in. Yeah, I have a bunch of different ones in there. It's fun. Let me go here. I'm gonna go drink this tea. Yeah, it's just... Again, I can give you like proper suggestions on what to buy from YTT, but you could probably just like pick stuff that sounds good, quite frankly, because again, the Dragon Balls make it very convenient because you pay almost the same price as a big cake, like price per gram with these. It's really nice. Oh, thanks so much for following Angel. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree and perhaps join my Discord. But yeah, there's also okay, so Pu's head is made, so Pu's head is made out of one of these. His head is a Dragon Ball. You see the resemblance there. His body is a pu'er tea cake, and his limbs are little tea knives. So how are you doing, Angel? Welcome on in. Yes, his head is a little Dragon Ball. I mean, you can call me whatever you want, Umi. I don't know if anyone else does say that as the name to call me, but it's acceptable. It's kind of control. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do for me, 2020. Maybe it'll be some good practice for you. If we need references, you can get it on my Discord, or I think my pinned schedule should have references for myself at least. Yeah. So we'll keep on drinking our tea here. How you doing, Jaquan? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are drinking some delicious tea. We're actually about to go to our next tea here. Got to go. Max will be back. No problem. No problem. We are about to go to our next tea, so we are going to go feed our tea pets. And we'll have to rinse our teaware off as well. Can you hit you with a peanut? I mean, you just want to be bonked with a peanut over there? You want to be bonk off with peanuts? Again, these are clay. Hey, don't bonk me. Okay, we're gonna go like that. I might have it a little bit, Jaquan. Yes, yeah, they're clay. So these peanuts are teapots. The peanuts here are teapots. These are made out of clay. The same thing as the cat and the turtle are. They're not real. But let's go ahead and give the last cup of this tea before we go on to the next tea, to our teapots. Here we go. Bubbles and Bobbles, enjoy the tea. Yippee! Bubbles used to bubble. Pat the cat for you, sure. Here we go. Bubbles used to bubble. He kind of doesn't work anymore properly, but that's not the point. All right, so we're gonna go and get this tea out, and we're going to be rinsing our teaware for hot water. So we can start with a fresh bit of tea. Oh my goodness, got a raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in, Beep Boop. What were you up to today? Again, all new people here. I am DaiShimaVT from Vtuber. We're currently what's Sprinkling Burr? We're drinking some tea. I think I saw you in here earlier as well. It's not good to see you. What were you doing, Beep Boop? Do tell us. That's cute. Oh, you talking about the little raid music, or which part? The tea pets or the teaware? We're just about to move on to our next tea. We're just about to move on to our next tea, guys. There we go. Rinse it off. You're plugged in a honker, it's all real. Oh, you have more than one stream in a single day. You are powerful. Good luck of that. Get a good break, get some snacks and some food, and hope it goes well for you. I used to play Star Rail. I have not in a while. I do believe a patch came out recently for it, so I hope you're enjoying that. But yeah, right now we are just in crochet art. I call the crochet cats because I saw a cat in your avatar. crochet art. Welcome on in. And Liana, dark, whatever. Welcome on in. We're just about to go on to our next tea, which is going to be the same tea as earlier, but this is going to be an older version of it. There we go. Okay. So this is, again, the same. This is Pretty Girls. This one's going to be crochet art. Yes. Should I say the underscore? Here we go. We're going to go and this is the Dragon Ball that comes out of this next tea. I'm going to show you. Let me check exact year on this one. Yeah, this is a 2021. You cry for happiness, Mary. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. So Mary, just FYI, is not guaranteed, but just so you're informed. Just similar to what I said earlier, most of the time when you find teas marked as organic, it's actually tea they weren't able to sell as non-organic. And it's not exactly... So, most tea would pass, like, organic test, if it's good tea. So, like, usually tea marked as organic is resold tea to sell in another market. So, they do the test. The test costs money. And then they sell it for an upmark to the higher end, California type markets where, they want that. It's not actually a mark of quality for the tea industry. There is tea, if you're interested in that sort of stuff, there's actually tea that's better than the organic mark. Anyways, this here is Pretty Girls 2021 is what we're going to go to. There's tea like, so this En Passant, that we'll be drinking later, is actually tea that's been tested independently as like a benchmark tea. I mean, it might be good tea. It might be good tea, but it's not good tea. It might still be good tea. It's just a tea being organic shouldn't be a signifier for quality. If you want tea without pesticides or such, it's been tested and proven it doesn't have it. Y2T does have some tested and certified tea like this one. It's the En Passant as well. And yes, that is an issue for teas, but the organic molecular otherwise doesn't actually prevent that as much as you think. It's really just tea. Yeah. Oh no, Mary. For high-end teas, all organic really means is they pay someone to test their tea so they can sell it to you with the label. It's not like with like food where it does definitely have a little bit of difference. This is a different industry, and the customers will understand that, so they will pay for its extra bits. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and give our tea pets the first cup of this tea. There we go, Bubbles. Okay. Now we're gonna go do infusion for myself, and then a second one. Okay, this is the first cup of this 2021 Pretty Girls tea from Vtuber. It's a ripe pu'er. I don't actually suggest ripe pu'er being how you start for high-end teas. I was just starting with like a black tea or white teas. It'd probably be easier for you to get into. Ripe pu'ers are really interesting and more. You get some pretty crazy complex flavors out of them. It would just be like jumping in a deep end if you went right to them, though. I think of like ripe pu'ers, they get like these woody flavors and there's some crazy flavors they have out of them, because it's basically like the wine of the tea industry. Because like raw pu'er, it's basically like wine, where you'll age it and you'll have vintages, and then ripe pu'er is similar, but they add moisture to it, so it ages faster and otherwise. Yes. All right. I'm gonna add some water to my teapot. There we go. There. Fill this up with more water. Oh no, Mary! And we'll come back, Judd. I'm filling up my water filter. All right. Water filter is filled up. My water filter is filled up. Ooh, I think there's actually a little better. I think this one has a little more complex flavors. Because again, I'm drinking the same teas back to back. The one I had before was in 2022. This is 2021. So this tea has been aging for another year. It's not. I tried a little sip. It's not like a crazy amount. Maybe Mary. Maybe it's karma. But there's not like a crazy amount of like crazy flavors on this compared to like some other teas I've had. But I do taste a little something. We'll see. Once it cools down a little bit more, I will see properly. Kyra there. I see you lurking. You have found a tea connoisseur, VTuber. Specifically, I do focus mostly on Chinese teas. But I do want to get into Japanese teas as well. What we're drinking right now, we are doing two different ripe pu'ers back to back. Jay, do you know what a ripe pu'er is? But yeah, so we have two different ripe pu'ers back to back. This is Pretty Girls, from Vtuber. It's a ripe pu'er. First we drank this 2022, and now we're drinking the 2021. And what pu'er is, essentially, it's just long story short, it's a type of tea that's aged. Usually it's the ones you'll see like pressed into cakes. Although you can press other teas into cakes, there's not really a reason for it much. Maybe white tea, but like there's places that will press black tea into cakes for the love of the game. I swear. I swear, like if you go to Yuan Sourcing, you can buy black tea cakes, and it has to be for the love of the game, because there's no reason to do that for black tea. I mean, it's fun. I love tea cakes. And Chrissy, you love tea pets? Hell yeah. Yeah, I got two tea pets here. Oh, so these peanuts are tea pets as well. But this tea pet here, his name is Bubbles, and the turtle's name is Bobbles. And we just are on to our next tea right now. This is some ripe pu'er from Vtuber, as you can see there. we're doing what's called we're doing some gongfutea, or gongfucha, it's sometimes called. I don't know what's a more proper name for it, but yeah, we're drinking some Chinese teas here. I'm waiting for cooldown a little bit. Time for cool. I can't get a tea for. Oh no. Jay, have you ever had? Describe why you don't like tea. If you say you don't like tea because it's bitter, maybe you just don't like the crappy tea that is available to you. Oh, so these peanuts are you know, they're clay. They're not real. They're tea pets. It's specialty create. That is right, gooning for yeah, but like, if you don't like tea because you don't like the bitter taste you'll get in a lot of teas available to you, like in America or the UK. Yeah. Jay, I almost guarantee you don't hate tea. You just can't put up with bad tea. If I were to I don't know about this tea. This tea might be a little bit too deep end for you. But if I were to go, I have some really nice black teas. And I like hand you a cup of that brewed. I just not guarantee you'd probably like it. Same thing. I have a nice white tea that's like very naturally sweet. I'm not adding to it, just to plain teas. You should eat one of the peanuts. Christine, Peanut Boys back. That's right, Christine. Recommendations. Chrissy, if I were to recommend the best way to recommend, honestly, yeah, like it's just a fact of life. I've been talking about a bunch where like a lot of people, it's very common. They just haven't tried good teas. It's unfortunate reality in most of the West. I'm blanking. Oh yeah. So by the way, there's a little hand on my necklace. Over here. The hand on my necklace. I have explained it today. So on my necklace is a hand, and it's nothing like super deep. It's not deep. Nothing deep. All it is, it comes in these cheap gongfu tea sets, and it's holds the little strainer. It holds the strainer. The little hand on my necklace is just a teaware piece thing that holds straight. That's all it is. Yeah. And then when I turn to a cat, it turns to a bell. Yes. Let's go drink this tea. And Sparky, gosh, let me see if you're... What the heck is... Sparky, would you like to translate that for us? Because TikTok is saying your message is very... The translation I got from TikTok is very sus from you, Sparky. I hope the translation is wrong for you, Sparky, but that translation makes me sound very suspicious. If you would write that in English for us. I think the translation might be wrong. Like, suspicious to level, like, lock you up in jail. Suspicious. I did get translated really poorly. And gooning for Radiohead. The best tea I had was in Turkey. So Turkey tea is different than what I'm drinking. I would love to try a proper Turkey tea. But it's a different style than what I'm drinking right now. And the tea we're drinking right now, we're doing 3 different red pu'ers. Okay. So someone earlier was asking what tea to try. That is not what the translation says on my side. That's not what it's not. You're chilling. Welcome on in. Please keep chats in English. Chilling on the translation says I am gay. Congratulations to coming out. I'm chilling. We are very accepting here. If that is legitimately what your message says. Yeah. Anyways, today what tea we're drinking, this is Red Pu'er, Pretty Girls from White2T. Keep chat in English would be appreciated. And Jess, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Also, welcome everyone on TikTok. We're also over on YouTube and Twitch. We will stream a real chats. Again, for anyone who wants to get into tea, if I were to suggest something, I would honestly suggest there's this tea shop. Especially if you're not in the States, you can see it on screen. It says Y2T. They're a really nice tea shop to start with because the way that they sell tea, they like having these Dragon Balls and you can just buy a bunch of different Dragon Balls of different teas, and you can figure out what you like yourself. And the quality of their tea is actually pretty good, and while being pretty affordable. There is better tea than what they have, but they're a really good starting point. Because of how they sell tea. They sell these Dragon Balls. You can just buy a bunch of different Dragon Balls, different teas, and figure out what you like. You know, you get a handful of like black tea ones, a handful of white tea ones. You get, I don't know, some, you know, ripe and raw pu'ers, and you can figure out what you like. Even doing Western style brewing, you could probably pretty good. Just because I saw Live make tea. Hell yes, Gunk. I hope what tea you're making. Also, Cam, welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying your time. I hope you're enjoying your tea. Also, I haven't looked at yet, but I also like to good mood tea. Hell yeah. I would also like to bring it up again. I do have tea. Tea's yummy. Again, anyone who likes tea and hasn't ever tried like the proper high-end quality, you know, from Chinese stuff, like the good stuff from China. If you like your cheaper stuff, you probably also like the stuff I'm drinking. I wouldn't immediately go into ripe pu'ers, but it's the quality difference is huge. The quality difference between like what you can get from China, even it's pretty affordable, quite frankly. You have to go to like shops to specialize in it, compared to like what you get into shops in the West, like even Europe. It's enormous. It's crazy. And the price is actually barely different. Because I think it has to do with the fact that in Southeast Asia, the cost of living is lower there. And the West hasn't really figured it out. I guess I am sorry. I am like, like, I've been, you know, hard issue pushing tea. I'll probably be the one that makes tea more expensive, but you know. So you know what's crazy, Cam? Chinese market tea is probably better than what most people in the States have ever had. Yeah, like, and Chinese market tea is not even good. Again, chilling. I'm not gonna read that. Stop spamming. Thanks so much. And hi, doing Mary. Like, Chinese market quality tea is what you'll see people bring when they go to vacation to China. I don't want to be bonked by the TikTok. They might bonk me for saying that. And King, welcome on in. Nestea. I mean, it might be tea as on technical level. I couldn't speak on the quality of them. I would say most big box brands, they're not gonna have the best quality. If you enjoy it, it's fine. But I can't speak on the quality of Nestea offhand. And King, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my master friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Well, we have a fantastic time. I'm going to take the time to send out another alert thing. Did I ever push it out? Oh, I did. Okay. I'm going to take the time to go. Where's the other one I wanted to post? Who is this one? Oh. Was this one? Did I put the stuff? Alright, this one. Alright. Yeah. I just realized that the character next to you has a T-ball. Yeah, so the character next to me, his name is Pooh. He is my mascot. Yeah, and he is made out of tea. His body is a Pu'er tea cake. His head is a Dragon Ball, and his limbs are little tea knives. Yeah. Your local Chinese market has the cutest packaging. Yeah, like, I will say, Cam, you most likely can get better quality when your Chinese market near you is selling, but they probably have better than we have elsewhere. Like, it's probably decent. Yeah, so let's look at my tea knife. I'll show you what tea knife is. Hold on, I'll grab mine. All right. Tea knives, otherwise called tea picks. The other name for these are called tea picks. And what you use these for is when you have like a tea cake, you'll push the tea pick through like the holes on the tea cake, and you go like boop, and like you break it apart. If Sebastian's not happy, well, hopefully you'll be happy after a stream. But yeah, so tea picks or tea knives, all they're for is basically to break apart into cakes. You push the blade through. They're not sharp. They're not sharp at all. At least this one's not sharp. You don't need a sharp one. Yeah, you push it through like the layers between. You break apart the tea, and then you can use it. I'm sure there are sharp tea knives, but you really don't need sharp tea knives for it to work. No worries. Max Jeeps, if you had to get some rest, please get some rest. And again, I'd like to remind you, Max, I'm gonna have a out of usual stream on Tuesday. Like I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. It's big brain mode, but I will be streaming on Tuesday. So perhaps I'll see you then. Otherwise, next stream after that is gonna be on Friday. I'm not streaming on Thursday this week, guys, because I have jury. Well, I possibly have jury duty. Can you what? Can you look in the cup? Can you wind my cup? Yeah. The Tuesday stream is gonna be much later than usual. It's gonna be at 5 p.m. Pacific. Yes. When do you want to look at my cup? You want to like take a sip? Oh, this tea is definitely better than. Okay, so this tea we're drinking right now. Oh, thank you so much to follow Rightmost Gaming. You're now in Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree. You can perhaps consider join my Discord. Oh wait, you're on Twitch. On Twitch, not the link tree part of that, but we'll come in. I'll show off YouTube though if you want to see shorts and videos. Welcome on in. Ow, welcome on in. Luna, I guess I could be called a tea expert. There's many people who know more about tea than I do, but I am knowledgeable enough to help you start your tea journey. And Jayin? Something like that. Welcome on in. I don't call myself a tea expert, but I do know enough to help you start your journey. Okay, so caffeine and tea is kind of hard to like figure out honestly. I mean, I don't have ability to test that quite frankly. But I will say that the drinking tea is nicer than drinking coffee for caffeine wise, in my opinion. Because if you drink coffee or most energy drinks, it's kind of like getting punched in the face to wake up. Whereas tea is more of a gentle, like gently wakes you up, and it's more of like a slow release. Where, you know, I've never really crashed after having caffeine from tea. Whereas if you have like caffeine from like energy drink or coffee or otherwise, you'll crash for that. Have a sleep, Mary. Have a good sleep. See you later. Yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah. Oh no! Yeah, we'll let that tea cool down. And what we're drinking right now is, okay, like I said earlier, this is ripe pu'er tea, but you also will hear it referred to as black tea because ripe pu'er tea does get very, very, very dark. You're finally here. No worries, Gongsu. If you want to make sure you don't forget my name again, if you follow me on my other socials, I'll probably make it more likely you don't forget it. Also, assuming, yeah. You can join my Discord as well. We got Discord. All that's in my link tree. Tea podcast. I would love a proper tea podcast. If I ever like... Wait. Sebastian Solis? I'm not 100% sure who that is, I'll be honest. Like Sebastian from like Black Butler? Maybe? And Yongsu, yeah. Thanks so much to follow. You know what, Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials again on my link tree. And, you know, join my Discord. It's okay for... we have given it the peanuts plenty of tea. But again, these peanuts are tea pets. These peanuts are tea pets. Yeah. So again, sometimes you'll hear from China, they'll refer to what we consider black tea. Oh, sorry. Sebastian, I'm sorry. Sebastian, my brain's not all there right now. It's fine. My brain's not all there right now. It's fine. It's fine. Which one is your most... I try to feed them both equally. But the cat probably gets more tea, quite frankly. Oh, so this is not a squirrel. Okay, so let me hold this up close to the camera. So this is a cat. This tea pet is a cat. it gonna focus? There we go. It's a cat. It's a chubby cat. So these all on screen. This is basically all my tea pets. I do want to get more. I also still need to get a replacement of some sort for this guy here, because this guy is used to have an action. I might get one of those crabs that spits water or something. How you doing, Andy? Welcome on in. Has the 1,000 teas there? Yeah, I've had the cat for a while. Favorite tea? It's hard to pick what my favorite tea is. I do really like the fruity end of an otter would be amazing. The fruity end of black teas. So there's black teas are kind of fruity. I also really like the sweet ends of the white teas. What's on the left? The guy over here. This guy over here is a turtle. His name is the cat's name is Bubbles. He's a cat. The turtle's name is Bobbles. The turtle. He's a turtle. The Bobble's like a bobblehead. If you have other questions, no worry. I mean, here's thing for. Honestly, there's a good chance majority of people who say they don't like tea might have just never had like good tea, like high end, like proper quality, non-crappy tea. I've never had a mango green tea. I was assuming that'd be green tea with mango in it. I can see that being really good though. Like I do admit do not have much experience with like fruit tea blends or tea blends in general. I mostly do plain teas. These are like high-end Chinese plain teas, whole leaf, loose leaf, yada 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 yada. Because I could name them after tea. I mean, maybe. I'm really bad about naming stuff, but I could give the cat some more tea. I mean, I could get Levi here. I'll give him here another sip for the cat. And a turtle. He got another sip. Eat dry leaves. I've seen someone who would eat dry tea leaves before. It was certainly something. Oh, it's just Annie. Welcome on. If I not say that already. What's that in the bowl? The bowl? What bowl? We're talking about. Okay, so in the bowl here, this is called the Gaiwan. I took the lid off here so you can see. So this here is called the Gaiwan, and in it I have my tea here. This is some ripe pu'er tea. Pu'er or something, whatever. That's the tea in here, and you basically keep reinfusing it, and that's what's GongfuTea. Essentially, you just keep reinfusing the tea. But GongfuTea's main thing is to use a high ratio of tea to water. So I have about 7 grams of tea in there for about 100 milliliters of water. The other guys, I mean, they're fine. Yeah. So you basically use a high ratio of tea to water, and then you keep reinfusing it. Compared to like Western style tea brewing, you do like 5 grams you do like 1 gram for every 100 milliliters. So it's a lot more tea. I have not gotten into the Chinese medicine teas before. No. I don't think I would really like them because they sound like they don't taste good. But those are herbal teas. It's specifically the ones made for medicine. I believe they don't taste the best. And I don't really suggest anyone ever growing their own tea. If we're talking about actual tea, you're not going to be able to get good tea out of making it yourself. It's just not going to happen. For one, the tea trees take forever to start properly being good, and you need the right land for it. It's just not going to happen. You are not going to get if you mean you want to grow your own lemongrass or mint, you can do that. But if we're talking about Camellia sinensis or Teliensis, you're not going to be able to grow it yourself, and it's not going to be worth it. And thank you so much for the heart puff, Jason. And Fanboy has Destroyer, welcome on in. Hello. I do be Fanboy. And Fanboy has Destroyer, thank you so much for following. You know what I'm asking, friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider checking out join my Discord as well. Yeah. Like the outfit. Yeah, let me show you my design here a little bit. All right, so we go scroll up a little bit. I'm a magical boy, and I have my little dress there we got my leggings, and we scroll up. We got my boots, the little hearts on the boots. And one other thing I always like showing off of my design is my little wand. And here it is. I got my magical boy wand. Yeah, I'm really happy how the design came out. Yes. If you need a reference for that or otherwise, I do have that available. Did T alarm go off? What T alarm? Huh? Luna? What do you mean? T alarm? Huh? Oh yeah. 2020. If you need my reference sheets, on my my pin schedule, there's a reference sheet. If you scroll past images at the end, I always put a reference sheet in that. Or you go to my Discord. The reference sheet's there. I have a reference sheet a lot of places. I don't know what the tea alarm is, but I am drinking tea. Magic boy, yeah, Annie. Katie Scream, crazy. I was crazy once. Welcome on in, Scream. Good to see ya. Crazy. They put me to room from above. Oh my gosh. Operating well. We are enjoying tea. In Britain, we have tea. I mean, for with cool off or I don't know. I don't know much about British tea culture other than their tea there is they're using low quality tea generally. They think it's good. Again, if you enjoy your British tea, drink it. It's fine. But the way that Brits make their tea, I said earlier, the British, what they do is they get tea that would not sell in other markets, like in China, or actually, I don't think most of it's sourced from China, but besides the way they get tea. It's like mid to low quality, and they add stuff to it to taste good. So the British are into the realm of adding stuff to cheaper stuff to make it taste good. And that's how their tea works. Whereas the teas I'm drinking is actually it's good on its own. It's actually properly high quality. And Izuki, welcome on in. Good evening, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a hot second. And Mettrack, welcome on in. I'm doing fantastic. Is vibing fall asleep too? Hell yeah, good vibes. Like. Again, if you enjoy your British tea, you can keep drinking it. I just don't like how the Brits like say, "Oh, we have the best tea." I'm like, you don't. You really don't. American tea is worse. But like, I'm not drinking American tea. If there's any Americans who like tea blends, Daishio is actually pretty solid for that. They don't overcharge or anything, so it's not too bad, but Boot Hill fan, pours Mountain Dew in your tea. Honestly, I would try it. How long is live going to be? Usually like 3, so probably an hour or 2 longer. I would try it, Boot Hill fan. Listen. The way that this brewing works, as long as you didn't pour into the tea leaves himself, if you put it into like the cup, I would try it. Because it might be okay. I don't know. I would try it. I'm down to try some weird stuff. But see you later, Christine, if you're heading out. Question. When did you get in such fast? I started slowly getting into tea when I moved out for university. So when I moved out to university years ago, I was one of those young Americans who watched the BBC, saw the Doctor Who's, the Sherlocks, like, ooh, I want to do teas like that. And I went to Google and I found some half decent Earl Greys. But then slow over time, I was taught by other people online to try out these higher end Chinese teas, and like, oh, it's amazing. And Spectre Claw, I like Chinese pu'er tea. I also love Blue Mountain green tea. I'm unsure if I've had that. I haven't explored Chinese green teas much, I'll be honest. I should explore it more. But green teas are a little more annoying to explore, as you know. Because you have to buy it seasonally. As in, you have to, like... For pu'er tea, you can buy it whenever you want. It doesn't really matter. But for, like, green teas, you have to kind of buy them when it's fresh. There are some Chinese green teas I've really, really liked. I'm blanking on the type. There's this Chinese green tea. It's like this. It's like flat and almost like jerky. And I'm blanking on what it's called. It was really, really good. A nice, sweet. It's one of my favorite green teas. I'm blanking on the name, though. I'm blanking on the name. Top 3 best teas. It's really hard to pick favorite teas. And, like, the names themselves is, like... It's easier for me to say. My favorite black teas are, like, on the fruity end of black teas. I'm talking naturally. Nothing added to them. Favorite white teas are, like, on the sweeter end of it. And then for, like, the other teas, it's hard to pick out a favorite from those. I haven't really figured out those categories of tea yet. But yeah, that's the best I can do. I'm doing great, Steve. Welcome on in, welcome in. We're drinking some tea today. We're on our second right pu'er. Earlier we had another one. It's the same as we had earlier. This one is a year older. I see you there, Kyra. So this tea we're drinking right now is a year older. Let's do a tea. The problem with here's the thing. The problem with tea tier list is, I'll be honest. As much as you guys think I'm an expert, it'd be really hard for me. At least I know. Here's the thing. I'm at a point of my journey of tea where I know that I know barely anything. Because, like, when you get to tea, there's all these, like, there's a ton of different ones. It's going to be really, really hard. I've barely scratched the surface. I've barely scratched the surface, even after years of drinking tea. So for Steve, the way I'm drinking tea right now, you would not add anything to it, including milk. You could add salt, technically, but you typically would not add anything. On Fridays, when I do my cooking streams, I often will make some boba. And during that time, thank you so much to Tiny Dino, Kyra. But yeah, for the boba, when I make that, I do add some milk and some honey and the tapioca pearls. I've been interested in tea. I mean, I was interested in tea when I was in high school, but I knew that my parents didn't make tea correctly. Because I could tell my parents would microwave tea. And I knew that was wrong. But I couldn't get my parents to buy good tea. So it really was not until I moved out. Same call Pesta. How are you doing, Nutcoon? Welcome on in. Yeah, my parents, I don't know what. Yeah, like, again, I knew they were wrong. But my parents would microwave tea. So I knew what they were doing was wrong. So when I moved out, I was able to properly try tea. I started with some Earl Greys from Stosh. It was pretty decent. And then once I finished that, I basically, asked around more. Vietnamese green tea, Trada Sam is very good. Both seasonally. Yeah, there's so many different teas out there, Spectra, especially for people like. Even if you just are talking about one country's tea, so like if we just talk about China's tea, you could spend a lifetime and not really scratch the surface, I feel like. So then he added like Japan's tea, and he added in other countries like Vietnamese tea. There's tea all over the world. China might be probably the best at tea, but like other countries have good tea as well. I mean, it could be said about China. It'd be hard to explore all of China's stuff in a lifetime. It's a big country. But we can have fun trying to explore it at our own pace. Like, I think if you were to properly explore Chinese tea, you would have to be basically running like a tea shop. It's like sourcing like. If you like the people who sell their best tea to Westerners, I would love to try Indian tea, or India tea, however you want to say it. Because I believe the way that the UK originally got their tea was from India, right? I believe it was them. I believe it was them, not China. They probably get tea from China now. But regardless. I know India also has a deep tea culture. I would love to try proper India teas. How long have you been VTubing? I started VTubing in 2021. I've been doing this for quite a while now. Now, I'm about to be embarking on a new arc of my journey because, no, I haven't looked at the email though, but I do have an email stating, results status on application to university in Japan. I have not looked at it because I might look at it at the very end. I don't know. I feel like it'd be bad for me to look at the results on stream if I still have a lot of stream to go, because if I get denial, I'll be really upset. I still have other ways to get there. But my life will be a lot easier if they accept me. But like, the British used to get their tea from China, but then they began their tea. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Nakun. And Master King, I don't know what you're talking about, Master King, but Master King, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Until next time, check. Also, we got YouTube as well if you want to subscribe to that, and we got Discord if you want to join my Discord. But you know what, magical friends, welcome on in, and well, till next time, Mr. King. Antac City, welcome on in. I prefer Saitama. I think Saitama's funnier. Bro, my job is done. Basically, Nakun, yeah. Hi, yes. How you doing, Tech City? I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Uni in Spain, yeah. Like, again, I said this earlier. The best way for any young folk, or I'm not even young, you can even do it when you're old. The easiest way to move to a country, if you don't have a 4-year degree already, is to basically just go to university. Whatever country you want to move to. It starts the process. But anyway, Bonk, hello. Star emoji is in something in their name. I don't stream every day. Typically I stream Thursdays or Sunday. Now this week is to be a little different. I have a stream on Tuesday, and late at night on Tuesday. That's the collab. I have a collab on Tuesday, and then this Thursday I possibly have jury duty. On Wednesday, I'll know if I have jury duty or not. So the best timeline for me is getting accepted at university when I open up my email and read that. And on Wednesday night, getting, saying that I don't have to go on Thursday. That would be the best timeline for me right now. But, you know. Yeah, I have jury duty on. I have possible jury duty on Thursday, where I usually stream Thursdays. So now I can't. And even if I don't get jury duty, I'll have an off day. It's fine. I'm doing 4 streams this week. See you later, going for Radiohead. Again, if you haven't already checked out my other socials, do make sure to do that. We have Discord. Join Discord, and please don't overly spam that redeem there, Tech City. I'm glad you're having fun. How you doing, Mr. Ratio? Welcome on in. Come. Yes. No, it's okay, Tech City. I know you're having fun with that. Maybe at some point I'll figure out a way for the redeems to be filtered out of chats and won't matter as much, but I've not found a way that doesn't just break my chat. No, you can still use redeems, just like don't do it like once a second. That's all. Your Chuck said 1200 present by 8 to whole. Was it filled with lots of fiber? Not Coon. Lots of fiber. Delicious. Yum 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 yum. There we go. Oh, we also texted you. Also have a bunch more redeems over on YouTube and Twitch if you're curious. But on TikTok I can only do yes, I do have my floaty cans. I only have 2 redeems on TikTok because otherwise I have to pay like $20 a month, and you know, I mean, no, you don't need to subscribe to get my redeems on YouTube or Twitch. No, those are free. I can't get more redeems on TikTok without paying $20 a month. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch are both free. Yeah. Yeah, so on YouTube, when you follow someone on YouTube, it's called subscribing to them, but that's free. YouTube's follow is called subscribe, but it's free. Oh yeah, and I'm not paying $20 for redeems. You guys go to YouTube or Twitch, you want more redeems. But no, on YouTube and Twitch, you have a ton of redeems. I have like Bald, Big Brain. There's a lot. It's just the software. I don't know why they're greedy. Tickfinity is very greedy. Yes. Hot. I should bring my stuff back up here. Hot. Yes. For whatever platform you would like to use. What I do is I like to make it so no matter what platform you guys are on, I try to make it so it's catered to all the platforms. What I want to do is I want to see if I can make it so when people give like gifts on TikTok, it has redeems tied to those. That would make it so TikTok people have to pay for some of those redeems. I might make some unique ones for TikTok. But you know, I would like to make it so we can at least so the ones over $1 I'd like to do on TikTok. That'd be cool. But I will. I think I can do that. Miko Borger. I think I can do that. Oh no. Why do you call it off? No. Oh, I mean, if you follow Tech City, if you follow on Twitch, you get 300 points, and you get points for just watching on Twitch. You can also on YouTube. I just use cooldowns on YouTube. But Tech City, thanks so much for following on Twitch. Now we're magical friends over there. Yeah, on YouTube, I don't have point system on YouTube. I just use cooldowns. Understandable. Yeah, whichever. I do try to make the redeems fairly cheap, though. There we go. Yeah, so the way Twitch works is you just get automatically points every, like, I don't know, 20 minutes? I don't know how it works. You get points for just watching on Twitch. So they'll rack up. Twitch does give ads, and I can't do anything about that. You can go to YouTube if you don't want ads. Every 10 minutes, so yeah, it makes sense. Again, just watch on whatever platform you want to watch on. I wish I could just completely turn off ads on Twitch. That'd be so nice. It's not. I can't. But you know, the crazy thing is, I don't really get that much money from Twitch ads. It's like they're forcing us, but the pay rate on them is terrible. Thanks so much for the chin rub. You get more points by getting a stream. Yeah, you get for like stream watch streaks. You get it. There's a bunch of stuff you get for that. If you subscribe on Twitch, I believe you get more points as well. But you don't need to subscribe. I think it's like a 1.5 times multiplayer or something like that. I don't know. You don't need to. You don't need to subscribe to anything. Yeah. No. Again, I don't expect anyone. Tech City. You being here and watching is more than enough. I don't. If anyone wants to know if they have the means to like support me financially. Oh, it's just Spinny Spit. That is, I believe that is Feynman, one of my mods. In the little Spinny. You watching and drawing? Hell yeah, 2020. But yeah, when people are able to support me directly, I do put all that money back into the content. But I don't expect people to have to. Like, I do like a monthly member stream on YouTube, and Patreons get put on, you know, the videos and for credit. But like, I'm not gonna like outside of the monthly member stream and telling members early stuff, yada yada. I don't like make it so like if you're here, you being here and watching me chatting stream is more than enough. That's all I got. No, like at the stage I'm in. Oh, hi, doing Stefan. Kyra's paid members to cover everyone. Pretty much, Kyra. You and a few other people. You can always get a gift to the subscription membership. That always happens too. And Stefan, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hey, bonk. Yes. It's 1.2 for T1. Yeah, I don't know what the whole stats on that is, but yeah. It's how it be. Yum. Yum. My brain. Wait, it's Howby. Bro, why do you show me? Just show what that? Show what that, Stefan? Show what? Show what? Explain yourself. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm just here enjoying my tea and my chat. That's typically what I do. It's always a good time. Keep on drinking our delicious teas. Rango Pu'er. Gosh, this is like, man, I have so much things going in the back of my head. But I think my plan is, I think I still have a whole nother tea to drink. But I think shortly before we end, maybe like an hour or so, I will pull that email up because I kind of want to have my reaction like recorded. I just don't want to have to stream for very long if it's like a negative results. Bonk! Oh no. Please don't overly spam the bonk redeems. No. Like, don't do it every second, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have to go. See you later, Annie. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, next live stream, Annie, although I don't usually stream on Tuesday, next live stream will be Tuesday night. I'm going to be doing a collab, making these candy kits here, if you've ever seen these candy kits. That'll be Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. PDT. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays. I usually stream, but yeah. Weird week. Yes. Yeah, so I'm doing a collab with another VTuber, Mim, and they're going to be making some as well. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And Tommy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're just here enjoying the vibes. Yeah. The head drum. My brain is long gone. I think you guys realize. I think this tea actually hit me because my brain's like, ooh. I will get a snack, but I'm gonna wait until. Oh, it's okay, Tommy. And how are you doing, Noodle Doodle? You have pulled the glitch, which I did hear. The glitch. Whatever issue the glitch was, enough sleep, according to her Blue Sky. Apparently they got more rest. She did not elaborate. Maybe she was, going in underground fish fighting rings or something, but it's important she's getting some more sleep. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, but, How you doing, Noodle? Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, Noodle, today was, I think I told you, today I was doing the 2 different pretty girls teas. So these are both these bird teas. These are right Pu'er. I mean, honest, I'm actually underwhelmed about this tea. It's a daily drink. So here's the thing with white tea. It's probably the problem with Pu'er. If you're getting Pu'er Dragon Balls for about $1, they're gonna be very samey tasting a lot of time. It does taste bad. Come on in, Tommy. It's good to see ya. The thing with like the cheaper red Pu'ers, they're good daily drinkers. It's actually really solid, but and there's 2 different years. The one is a year older is actually a little better. You're talking about these cats on the outside. I don't usually give them tea. These are all the bootleg cats. They don't get tea. Because they were supposed to be the same type of cat as this cat, but they're not. It is a lot of chunky cats. That's right. Eat, sleep, repeat. Sounds like good life. But yeah, so there's a 2022 of this tea that I had before. Right now we're drinking 2021. 2021 has a little bit something, I'm sure, but it's so subtle. And Carol Gray, thanks so much for following now on the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider join my Discord. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a lot of chunky cats. And we're gonna continue. I think I'll do is we're gonna keep drinking this tea for another 20 minutes, and then we'll go on to our next tea. That's probably what I'll do. Yes, timing wise, I'll be about right. There we go. gonna go and pour. Yippee! Okay. Got that. I think I need to refill my kettle. I'm gonna do that. How's the kettle? Yeah, my kettle's pretty empty. Refill my kettle. I do like peanuts. Oh, those peanuts on that table are not real peanuts. They are made of clay. They are tea-pets. I do like peanuts, though. I would love some right now. Especially those, like, salted ones. Hell yeah. I would like some, like, baseball-style peanuts. I do not live in England. Hammer? What does that mean? Yeah, oh yeah, so these peanuts here, these are actually tea-pets. Just like those cats in the turtle are. This is clay. They're not real. They're not real. They're not real. Oh my gosh. Cutest dino. Yes, it's a Kyra. I'm on the hair now. Good luck, 2020. Yes. I was asking if I live in England. No, I do not live in England. And if I was living in England, although the tea industry is better, the UK's tea industry is better than the States. I feel like if I was in the UK, most likely I would have settled with the tea that they have. Because British tea is better than American tea. It's not great, though. They mostly just drink, like, really cheap tea blends. I've said this a bunch this stream, but, like, as with, like, how they are with food, it's the same sort of thing where you know, there's, like, American exceptionalism. Whatever it is, the British version of that, British exceptionalism, the Brits think, you know, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Cameron, for becoming one of the subscribers on Tiki Talks. Hell yeah, enjoyed the emotes. I do have a Tiki Talks, it's appreciated. Hell yeah. Oh, so if you're on my Discord, do make sure to link your TikTok and say something so I can give you the role for it. The role on TikTok is supposed to be automatic. It doesn't work. I have to do it manually. But I'm doing great, Alex. Thank you so much again for... at least EC repeat. If I didn't thank you for the follow, thank you so much again. And we're doing some tea. We're doing GongfuTea or gongfucha. Discord link is in my link tree. If you go to my link tree, you should see it there. Just make sure, Tommy, to open up my link tree in a different browser besides the built-in browser on TikTok. So just like open in your real web browser and it'll work just fine. You can also just type in DaiShimaVT into add server manually on TikTok and on Discord. It'll work. And you know how to do that. If you're having issues joining my Discord, ask me and I can give you some help. Or you can always send me like a DM on TikTok, I guess. But Yorkshire, from what I understand, Yorkshire is solid for cheap teas. I like it or not, like it's better than what people in the States drink, but it's not as good as what I drink. Am I rain? Oh, I mean, I do like rain. Honestly, I would love some rain. I like the sound of rain. It's just very relaxing. It's very relaxing. I live in Vegas, so it doesn't rain much here. The Yorkshire? Listen, I'm dyslexic, Alex. I try my best. It's pronounced Yorkshire. Whatever. Regardless, they don't have. You got to go. No problem, Metrak. Until next time, have a great yesterday. You need to roll your RS. Listen, I can't roll R's. I can't roll my R's. I never, like, I have two D's going against me. One, I've always been bad about rolling my R's. For like, just Spanish uses it. And my dyslexia, it's not helped with that. Because then I try. Regardless, they're York tea, from what I understand, among the cheap teas, because generally what they're drinking over in the UK, it's solid. It's not. They basically take cheap tea and they add stuff to it to make it taste good. I would probably enjoy drinking it. But I would have to add some, like, sugar, honey, and Purple burglar alarm? Burglar alarm? I don't know. But yes. I don't know. Bomb, kind of cool. I've never added condensed milk to my tea, no. Purple burglar alarm? Wait. You can't... Am I saying it correctly? Listen, I'm Alex. I'm very, very inconsistent. The fact that sometimes I say something correctly that's supposed to be hard to say is really funny. Because I'm so bad about saying something, and randomly I'll say something correctly that's hard to say. Oh my goodness gracious. That's good. That's great. And so wait, here's the reason, okay, if you want to know how I pronounce stuff, which is why I have problems with names, unironically, I basically memorize how to say almost every word. Maybe I just never, maybe the English, maybe American schooling system failed me. It's not dyslexia, but it's probably partly dyslexia. But I basically just memorize how to say every word. Which is a problem for the words I learned to, like, you know, because I used to read a bunch. So I never heard anyone say it out loud. It's fine! It's fine. It's fine. It's probably like half dyslexia, half the American schooling system being bad. Got Discord? Hell yeah, Tommy! Hell yeah! Can you have tea? Yeah! Here, let me give you some tea. Here, I got a little bit in there. Go take a sip. Take a sip of the tea. Welcome on in, Liana. I'll go make some more. And we're drinking here some Pu'er tea. I always have to read a word in my head before. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing my best, Milo. The thing is, I think the difference between myself and a lot of other people have the same issues with, like, you know, whatever reason I can't say a bunch of words correctly. Oh, welcome back, Max. Oh, so Liana, thanks so much for following. Now I want to match your friends. So make sure to check out all my socials on Later and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I think the difference is confidence, where I have stopped caring when I say stuff wrong. I just kind of vibe. I know I say something correctly. I do try to correct it, but I don't get embarrassed over it anymore. I've kind of accepted it. I've just accepted it. Microwave nuggets? Nuggies. Hell yeah. Also, we got some more tea here. Boop. Bonk. And we're doing here, Story and Al, welcome in. What we're doing here is called GongfuTea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. It's really good. And again, the main difference between this and like Western style brewing, it's the high ratio tea to water and keep reinfusing. It's really good. Burger King. It's been, honestly, I think it's been over a decade since I've had Burger King. I do remember liking their food, though. They're the ones that I believe had the onion rings that I really, really like, if I remember correctly. Unless I think it's Burger King. Burger King has good onion rings, right? I think they do. I don't know. I don't really eat out that much. I cook basically all my own food. Part of it is just for like financial reasons. But it's fine. I hope I probably will start eating out a bunch. Like, again, whenever I do get to Japan, I probably will be eating their food a bunch. And I think what I'll do, I'm not sure how the scheduling wise will work, but it would not shock me if I change the way I cook to where I mostly only cook meals for like special like streams. Like I'll cook for streams, but I probably will eat most of my other foods out, I would assume, because it's fairly cheap to do that in Japan, and it'd be kind of a waste not to. But I expect I'll probably be eating out most of my food. But I will probably still, if I have my way, I would still do a weekly cooking stream. But like, we cannot tell how it's going to go. I'll figure it out when we get there. When I get there, rather. The only thing is like, yes, I will keep. So, okay, the way I expect 2020 this will work is I will overall continue doing the type of content I'm doing. I'll probably keep, I would keep the tea streams and I would keep the cooking streams. And then, you know how I'll have 4 streams a week? I expect I would do 2 streams a week. And then the third stream would be like my catch-all stream. Where, as you might know right now, I do a weekly chatting stream. I think I would go down to 3 streams. And the third stream will be like the other stream content stuff, like the 3D streams or whatever stuff. I would be keeping 3D streams. That would go into my third stream slot. But I think I would keep the tea and cooking would still stay as my main stuff. And help to see how many days of streaming I could do. But I would 100% keep the 3D streams. Yes. I just might not do it every week. Whereas I might do like a 3D stream this week, and then maybe I'll do Jackbox another week. You know, like that. Because like right now, my Saturday streams are like depends. And I also will be doing a lot more video content as well. But it really depends on how easy the workload is. If the workload in Japan is as easy as I've heard, I should be able to keep up 3 days a week. I'm talking about the workload, I mean like the classes are as easy I've heard. But if my classes are really hard, I might have to drop down to 2 streams a week. We'll see. I can't really predict how it's going to go. I will keep making stuff for you guys, so don't you worry. Zuzia, thanks so much for following. You know, one of my friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider checking out join my Discord. Yeah, you got this. You know, we're also on YouTube. We're also on Twitch. We're streaming on all 3. Want to make tea? Oh no! Noodle, you should get some of those like caffeine candies to grab one of those caffeine candies to give you enough energy to make tea. Where do I have some of them still? I have like these. Yeah. So, Noodle, you need to get. You need to eat one of these. You need to eat one of these, Noodle, and they'll give you enough energy to make tea. It's basically like apparently each one of us has like as much caffeine as an espresso coffee or something like that. But what is the I mean, this is kind of how he looks, I think, Max. It's kind of how he looks. He's just like that. Yes. Now, this tea is losing its flavor. But we're gonna keep brewing for now. There we go. He's a little special, yeah. Well, we love him anyways. We love our bubbles. Eventually, I will find another cat to retire him with, but that's a later issue. Oh gosh, sorry about that. Okay, calf. Do this. Yeah, we're gonna keep brewing tea until we get to the top of the hour, and then we'll go to our next tea. We do have. Yeah, that cat tea pet is really old. He's like 2 or 3 years old now. Something. He's really old. Watch. Yeah, I can give Bubbles a little more tea. Sure. So let me go. Here we go. Here we go, Bubbles. Hold Bubbles. I mean, maybe Noodle, maybe make a fully tea Bubbles. Maybe. It should just be pure tea bliss. He deserves all the tea. He does. All of it. But sometimes I gotta drink some tea as well. Sharing is caring, all that. Like those soup-based jelly. Oh my god, I think I know what you're talking about. And Mason, welcome on in. Watching your YouTube on your TV. Hell yeah, Mason. And you're on Twitch on your phone, I'm assuming. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's a big vat of tea. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. Excuse me. Damn, I got the burps now. I got tea burps. Excuse me. Yes, at this point, the tea doesn't have that much flavor. I'm just drinking it for another 5 minutes before we go over. I'm probably going to go to the bathroom as well. But I want to get the top of the hour first. As we do, as we do. Again, the other tea we're going to be drinking is this, En Passant tea, whatever. Or whatever it's called. That tea is basically like a benchmark tea that they use to like test it for pesticides and such, yada yada yada. It's actually like kind of the reason that people buy organic teas is that sort of test. Like you would want to buy those tested teas. If you're looking for what organic is supposed to be, that's what you would buy. It's not necessarily the best tea. Yeah, we're all vibing, Max. Don't you worry about it. How are you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic. I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Peanuts. Oh, by the way, Alex, if you haven't heard me talk about this before, these peanuts here are not real peanuts. They're actually made out of clay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, Milo, is that tea? Is that like a normal pool temperature? I think that'll be fine. I've heard tea's good for the skin. Yeah. What Noodle's saying to their Max? You're about to crunch. No, unfortunately, they're made of clay. But they're tea pets, so they're always there for me. How you doing, Solaris Dreamweaver? How you doing? Have you been enjoying working with your new oh gosh, not Joker, gosh, Jester, your new Jester. I guess it's not new anymore. How's the Jester doing? Tea's been going great. We tried two of the same. We had two of the same little red Pu'ers, and now we are. And now we will be going to our third tea in a little bit. So the two teas we had earlier, which were technically the same tea but different years. The older one did taste. Oh, you know, that's for you, man. I'll tell them in a couple minutes. Oh no, ads. Solaris, go to YouTube. Oh well, I'll tell them in like 2 minutes. Oh, unfortunate. I need to get a message just plays whenever Twitch goes to ads. But like, hey, don't want ads? Go to YouTube. Oh, Twitch. When the chili is tea, huh? What are you saying there? Oh, so someone else had their name die in their name. What is that message supposed to be though? But we'll come in and die. What does that? What does your message mean? Was that like Google translated and it didn't translate well? Welcome on in. Yes. We're gonna keep on drinking though. And baby Afer, welcome on in. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. We are just enjoying ourselves some tea here. We will be going on to another tea in a little bit. But yes. Randy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope we have fantastic. You like some tea? Yeah, Tommy, you like some tea here. It's not as strong as it was earlier because it's mostly brewed through, but I have a good sip of there. And I will be switching to another tea. It'll be much stronger. Yeah, some tea again there. What? Right now we have so right now we're drinking some right Pu'er tea. So we are currently drinking I think it's the 2021. So this is two teas the same type, different years. I'm drinking the 2021 version of it. It's a right Pu'er tea. Very solid. Yes, yes, Pu'er. Oh, you're back. Oh, so welcome back from the ads. By the way, Solaris, you can always go to YouTube if you don't want ads. But you know, you stream on Twitch as well. You know that. You know that. You know that. I need to get a bot message that just says that in chat. It's like, hey, you don't like Twitch ads? Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I need a bot that just literally links to my stream. And it wouldn't even be that hard to make, I don't think. How you doing, Strawberry Shortcake? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're gonna go and that. Bonk and Yura Impact. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good. I'm doing fantastic. We are just enjoying ourselves some tea. It's some rat Pu'er tea. We were comparing also Mbessa's local cuisine. Welcome on in. I mean, the 3D model I use for my chatting streams. It wouldn't really work here. My 3D model wouldn't work for this stream super well. I use my Live2D for my hand cams and such. And such. Let's go in. Definitely Chinese tea. I definitely prefer that over English tea. Definitely. I've been shitting on British tea all day today. And Pincher, welcome on in. Yeah, I do prefer the traditional Chinese tea over British tea. But the thing is, like I've been saying, like, there's nothing wrong with liking British style tea, like Western style tea. But if the thing that really rubs me the wrong way is a lot of Western British style tea is way overpriced. Because what they do is they get some like cheap tea that they couldn't sell to the Chinese or whatever country to get it from. They couldn't sell to the locals, and they add stuff to it to make it taste good. I mean, I am doing it slowly. That's what GongfuTea is all about. You know, slowly drinking it, chatting, hiding Muhammad. Miss Lay, welcome on in. I'm doing fantastic today. Thanks so much for asking. And Strawberry Shortcake as well. Welcome on in. I say that already. Yeah, Max, I usually do my 3D streams on Thursdays. This week I have jury duty on Thursday. So I'll be doing this week's 3D stream on Saturday. Yes. Yes. I'll just, yeah. We're drinking some right Pu'ers. We'll go to another one in a bit. That's how you do it. What's making Miss Lay? We are making some ripe Pu'er teas. We were comparing two different Pu'er teas for the same one, but one of these is from 2022, another one is from 2021. We're currently drinking 2021. It is a little more. They basically taste the same, quite frankly. It's barely. These are pretty cheap ripe Pu'ers. They're pretty solid though. They're like daily drinker tier. And Micah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. For those of you that know what I'm doing and are like into Chinese teas, do you prefer like raw Pu'er or that'd be Shang? Or do you prefer ripe Pu'er or show whatever? Which one do you prefer? Solaris, if I'm making tea like this, I don't add anything to it. Now, when I make boba on my cooking streams, I do add honey and milk to those because that's just what you do for boba. But tea this way, I do not add anything to it. You wouldn't add anything for this style of tea making. But when I make boba, I do add milk and honey. It's good. But it's a different thing. It's a different thing. Now the hair, hell yeah, 2020. Hell yeah. I love how you say it. I'm glad you like how I say it. Yes. My brain's going burr right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, so is there Dyro back there? I think it's Uncle Iro. Who did the Dyro to me? Fine. Get some. Again, once I finish drinking this tea, we're gonna give this tea to Tea-Bits. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when we get back here, I will. When we get back here, I'm gonna go and switch to our next tea. That's gonna be after I drink that cup and then feed the Tea-Bits last cup. We have one more tea. So we're gonna be going for a while longer, but we'll quickly go to the bathroom. Pu'er. You know, I really... Here's the thing, though, Solaris. There's like 3 or 4 ways to pronounce it. So I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna give this last cup both... Here we go. Actually, let's get this and a little more tea. Ooh. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back, guys, real quick. We'll be back in like 90 seconds. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Go get some snacks, and I'll be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication safe relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication safe relations. Okay, medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong.
Oh, I'm back. Listen, Kyra, I was not. Oh my gosh. All right. I am back. Get my gloves on. Oh yeah, if you put on my Discord, if you put on Discord 2020, I can pull it up. Yeah. Let me get my glove. My glove on. Thanks so much, everyone. Be patient. Yeah, I was gonna drink the other cup. I was like, no, I had to go to the bathroom really bad. Oh, and as far as like how to say pu'er or whatever correctly, I mean, I could. I'm so bad about pronouncing words. I could try. I try. And the problem is because of how Chinese to English like translation works. There's like 3 or 4 accepted ways to say it, and I've given up. I've given up. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and there we go. Go like that. And rinse off the teaware. Love baubles. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go and rinse off our teaware here. And rinse off that. Rinse off the rest of this stuff. So we're all ready for our next tea, which is another red pu'er. Pu'er, whatever, however you say it. There we go. I'm gonna, once I finish listing these off, I will scroll up on chat, see if I miss anything. Which I probably did. I don't know what my favorite nickname. A lot of people will call me DaiShima, Shima. I don't think I have a real preference on what people call me. Among ones that make sense. I think most people call me Dai, though. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. And then we're going to go and rinse the glass. There we go. All right. we should be good to go on our next tea. Actually, let me... fine, we'll go here. Okay, so here is our... whatever you want. There's a few people have silly, goofy, odd names. Let's... Alright. There we go. Alright. Here is the Dragon Ball of that, and I will show you the wrapper as well. This is to get some white tea again. This is an husband, so something like that. Whatever it is. There's that. Eat the Dragon Ball, yes. Alright, let's go ahead and do our rinse. Oh, do our rinse, and we'll get the tea pets. The rinse has multiple purposes. One, it does actually help whenever I failed rinsing off teaware. It'll get us a fresh thing. It also just, you know, you gotta do it. You gotta do a rinse. Anyways, here we go, my tea pets. Have the rinse. It's delicious, isn't it? Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and do a fusion for ourselves. Okay. Oh, you want me to try balancing? Yeah, let me do that in a second. Let me get this infusion. Go there. Let me try. Apparently, yes. I would love some matcha right now, honestly. I would really like some matcha. See, apparently, yes, I can balance a peanut on it. Oh, I misread your message. I could try him as well. Let me try. There we go. There you go. Yes. Goofy, yes. Little peanut hat. Oh, gosh. Brain goes burr. Let me scroll up on here. Woozy, welcome on in. Booba, Sweet's hack. Adding honey would be. Yura, if you're still there, I do really like sweet. But you do realize with tapioca, boba doesn't have any sweets in it unless you add honey or something, right? Or have you never made boba before? Like tapioca boba doesn't have inherent sweetness outside of whatever tea you use. But it's not going to have inherent sweetness. And Lulak Heart, welcome on in. It's not having inherent, at least. Call it foop. Oh, did I turn my kettle off? I'm goofy. Let me turn it back on. Goofy. Big snapped. Brain buffering, indeed. You know, I want to grab one of my bean bars. I'll only have 2 more of these after this, but I think I need one of my bean bars. Here it is. This is basically red bean paste. How you doing, Emu? Welcome on in. Bean. This is basically red bean paste in a bar form, and only the red bean paste. What? Open up! Open sesame! No, whatever, I got it. Alright, so here it is. So it's just to start here, and we open it up, and it will just be red bean paste. Open sesame. Exactly. So here it is. Just red beans. It's a good snack. Honestly, it's one of the better snacks I've gotten. Oh, so is that only balanced there because of the... Oh, no, it's not. Come on. It's one of the better snacks I've gotten, honestly. It Because like when I'm doing these tea streams, Milani or Emu, welcome on in. When I'm doing a tea stream, sometimes I'll need like a snack. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I already took a bite. As long as you're okay with a secondhand, little whatever you call it. What do you call it? Anime secondhand kiss or something? But here it is. Where it focuses, damn thing. Focus. Focus. There we go. I mean, Max, have you ever had? Does not taste like beans? If you've ever had like an Asian like pastry with red bean paste, it's that. It's literally the sweet red bean paste that they put. I look like a frog. What did I? Am I a frog? Oh no, ribbit! They're catching on to me. Oh. Yeah, it's what they would put in those little pastries, essentially. It's really good. I mean, it has beany texture in a weird way. Because it's made from, I think it's like blended. I don't know how you make it, but I'm sure Michael, I have no idea. Yeah. I re-energized with some food. No, it's really good. Yippee indeed. Because like when I'm doing these streams, I need some sort of like snack. And those red bean paste bars have been the best one I've had for these streams ever. When I'm in Japan, it'll be really easy to get them again. There, it's really cheap. And I guarantee I'll make it I'll stock my apartment with those so I can always just have them for my streams. Or otherwise. Spin. Hold on, did this spit scream? Did that spin redeem not work? Did that not work? Huh? Or was there a spin and you turned it off? Did you turn the spin off? Is that what happened? Oh. So you redeemed it to remove. You monster. Yeah, if it's already on, it'll just turn off. Oh, you monster. I mean, 20 points, whatever. No, it is working. There was one up, and it redeemed it, so it removed the one that was up. See you later, Micah. Until next time. Until next time. And Bros evaporated, yeah. So there was a spin on there. But then yeah. I mean, you can just redeem it again. It's not expensive. Oh my god, it works. Oh, goofy odds. My tea's going. My brain's going. My brain's gone. Its brain is going. Gone. Sold. Oh my goodness gracious. Yum, 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 yum. Brains. It's fine. All right. Someone was saying they wanted me to react to their Discord art, right? Did they post it? They have not posted it yet. Okay. I don't see it at least. They did not post on Discord yet. Unless they put in the wrong channel. Unless they put in the wrong channel, it's not there. And thank you so much to follow Morgan on Tiki Talks, now in Masquerades. Do make sure check out all my other socials on Linktree, and perhaps here join my Discord. And Delta, welcome on in. Maybe Morgan? I feel like I've seen more. Other account. Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least you got another account working. I mean, if you haven't, I mean, that's why it's good to follow multiple socials. So, like, if TikTok bonks you, you'll be able to refined stuff again. Bald, yeah, Excalibur, welcome on in, Excalibur. And Kehi, welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. Your eyes! What's wrong with your eyes? Because I'm bald! Chat made me bald. Look at my shiny head. But that's chat doing. Oh gosh. You're late? I know we're still going. Welcome on in, AC. Welcome on in. Googly eyes! We're probably going for like another hour, so you're good. SpongeBob. My leg! You made me bald scream. Dairo. And now I'm Uncle Dairo. Maybe that's better. There's still the bald forehead, but you know, maybe that's better. Let's make some more tea. Less bald, a little less bald. A little. She says it's all right for, huh? I have no idea what we're talking about. Right, reason, baby, don't. What are you talking about, Kehi? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're like how shy my head is? Well, I'm not always bald, but are you just quoting music lyrics? Smile and wave, guys. Smile and wave. Freaking Madagascar. Yeah, I don't just spam chat with lyrics, but hope you're enjoying your time in here. Whoop. I'm so preppy today. I am. Welcome on in, Choi. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying ourselves some delicious tea. We're on our third tea of today. This is this En Passant. So this is basically a benchmark tea where white tea likes to take some aside and do all the testing on stuff in them. They're like, hey, we got good tea. You know, they test for like stuff and stuff. And Excalibur, thank you so much for following our magical friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on my link here, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yummy. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. It's a little hot a little bit. It's a little hot. I'll go brew another cup while that's going cooling down. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Give it a second to brew. And for anyone who doesn't know what gongfucha is, gongfutea, basically we push the lid down to guy one, let it brew for like 10. How is tea so dark? So this is what's called a ripe pu'er tea. You will sometimes hear it referred to as black tea if you talk to someone in China. It's sometimes called black tea, not to confuse what Westerners call black tea because of how dark it is. But this is ripe pu'er, however you say it, Puerh. I think is how it's spelled. But anyways, my head's shining. Welcome on in. I'm very bald right now. Yes. But yeah. So it's just that's how this tea is when you brew it. It's why a lot of people, some people in China will refer to what we call black tea as red tea, and ZMG BP, however say that name, Iro. I'm Dairo right now. I'm yellow as well. No, I'm yellow. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. So this tea in particular, I'll give you a little. I'm getting mostly woody notes in this tea. Oh, the yellow redeem is very bright yellow. It's like highlighter yellow. So this particular tea doesn't have a ton of complexity on the stuff. Oh, I'll go check it out. 2020. It's basically mostly woody notes, and that's mostly what I get from this. So where's Zuko? It'd probably time out. Let's be so for real. He called this hot leaf juice. The new avatar. I've heard people say merchant is bad. I don't know. I'm looking forward to it and hoping the new avatar will come out good. Anyway, so we're gonna go check out. I don't think you posted in the right section there. You didn't. Okay. There's actually another channel called fan art, but I can pull it up from there. Let me get this. There's a fan art channels where you post that. The channel you posted is just for like other art. Like, you know, if you draw something someone else or yada yada yada. Let me go ahead and pull this up for people. I see you drew my little fairness cup, which if you guys didn't know, this here is called I was like Hey Cha, I think is their name, but in English usually it's called the fairness cup. But let me bring up the art you made. Oops, I closed the window. Download folder. Here it is. Here it's from 2020. I have, oh my goodness gracious, I did not mean to long press that. Boopity boop. But yeah, you drew me with my little fairness cup. If you see there, that's what this is. But yeah, if anyone did not hear me talk about the name for this, it's called the fairness cup. Let me close this window now. I'll forward it to the right channel later, or one of mods will. So let me go here and read chat. I'm missing chat messages. Do after looking great. Oh, thank you so much, merchants. I would love some pizza, Dylan. Once you made a video on an old 2D model. Which you talking about? Which old 2D model? Max, because one of my chibis? Or are you talking about old 3D models? Do you mean my old 3D model, maybe? Angel, what are you drinking? I'm drinking some ripe pu'er tea. Yeah, it came out great. Got my. Actually, did you? Let me have to pull up the image on my side. I can't tell. Did you draw the thing that no one wants to draw, which is the hand? Which I'm not expecting you to, but let me pull it over here. You did. You got the little hand in there. Oh yeah. And you even caught the little candle in there is green. Honestly, you actually captured a lot of smaller details on my design pretty well. Again, thank you so much for the fan art. 2020 is really appreciated. And thank you so much for forwarding it to the right channel there, Kyra. Boop. Oh yeah. So my setup is the green screen question. So the setup I'm using a blue screen. So if I go like this, you see. So I'm using a blue screen. See, I'm wearing like a blue suit, and then behind me I have a blue screen. So what I do is I basically, my body and my, background is removed. And then I put my Vtuber model in the place of it, except for my hands. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Let me see if I'm missing other questions. Yeah, I think Max might be talking about... Yeah. Oh, so Mr. Matcha, welcome on in. Let's see if I'm missing our messages. And Stig, welcome on in. Your blue dot. Yes. Oh. I made myself small. I'm back. And El Dio, welcome on in. What do you make sense? Today I'm drinking some ripe pu'er tea. I do a lot of ripe pu'ers, but let me show you what we're drinking right now. Let me just get this stuff situated again. I had two other teas earlier, but the tea we're drinking right now is this one. It's En Passant. Am I saying it correctly? And El Dio. Thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. You're now one of Magic Friends. No, make sure to check out my other socials. Always got Discord. You want to join my Discord? We got YouTube. I post videos and clips and stuff on YouTube. I also have a TikTok if you want that as well. But yeah, welcome on in. But yeah, I'm drinking some ripe pu'er. We'll give this a little here. And this one is mostly just has woody. This is a very daily drinking tier, right? Pu'er. There's nothing too complex going on with it. It mostly tastes kind of woody and maybe a little earthy. That's the only real flavor notes I'm getting from it. But this is a fairly affordable right pu'er. This tea is mostly to be there as like a budget option for people to have its tested tea. That's the reason they made that tea. There are two teas. They're just budget teas. But I hope that explains it. Like any other dark tea. I mean, this is not a crazy expensive right pu'er. If you've had any of those, the cheap ones tend to taste kind of, there's a few different types of, sometimes it tastes funky, sometimes it tastes musty. A lot of them do end up tasting very samey until you get to the higher price ranges. I do have one that tastes like cocoa. Yeah, there are ones that taste musty. Yes. A good one is the lumber tea from Vtuber. Kind of tastes musty. Is the best way to describe it. It's hard to describe. You get really weird flavors out of this type of tea. Welcome on in, Elliot. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Musty. How do I describe musty? I don't know how to describe musty. Can someone help me describe musty or the lumber tea from Vtuber? I don't know. It tastes musty. Musty is oh, so not scarf. Welcome on in. Sweaty, yeah. Sweaty, like salty kind. It's not really salty. Like moist. It's like it's hard to describe. Musty is usually referred to like the BO scent that you'll have from people. You're like you're smelling the woods after musky. Oh no. Okay, sorry, musky. Sorry. Yeah, for K. Sorry, I was pronouncing it musky, not musty. On the RTs, it also says musty. There's both. Lumber is musky. There's also some musty teas as well, though. There's musty teas as well. But lumber is musky. Actually, thank you so much for the follow. I think someone followed a second ago, right? Mimi, thank you so much for following. Now, Magic Friends, do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. Fermented pile of forest leaves, yes. And Emmy as well. Thank you so much for follow. You're now one of my Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. No, I meant musky. I was saying the wrong word, but there is also teas that are musty. At least this type of tea. You get a lot of weird. Musty is also a different thing. There's both for right pu'ers. But a lot of the cheaper ones will just taste kind of woody notes and maybe some earthy notes. That's basically what it tastes like. It's very smooth though. And Lazy Afton's good to see ya. Welcome on in. We're having some right pu'er teas. Oh, we have a fantastic Sunday. I mean, I haven't opened my email to check it, read the email from earlier, but other. You want some tea? Yeah, here, I'll go. Okay, I'll have a sip of the tea, and I'm going to drink the rest of this one and make some more. Yummy. I'll make some more. More! Tea good. There we go. We're gonna go let that brew for a second, and it will. We're starting digital art. Good luck, Lazy Aftons. Unlimited power. Exactly. Oh no, the nut fell. And thank you so much for the heart, me Lazy Afton. Thanks so much. Oh, excuse me. Future Miku. Nice. Miku's always a good subject for drawing. We do love Miku here. Oh, but I need to. So, yeah, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, one of my friends, Elia. If you guys ever heard my starting soon music? TikTok people usually won't hear it just because of the setup. I don't have my starting soon on TikTok. But if you guys ever heard my starting soon music, it's made by my friend Elia. Now he does like VR chat concerts. I don't really fully understand how VR chat works. I'm so for real. But like he did a concert, and like he told me to come. I showed up on time, and the lobby was full. So I was like, cool. I just kind of left. I needed to tell him that I tried to go, but the lobby was full. Which, like, on one hand, hey, he had the max capacity plus on his thing. Now the way it works is there's like duplicate versions of the lobby, but I'm just so for real. I was not about to hang out in a random lobby for people that know to watch a concert because I really didn't care. I don't really care. I'm not really into music enough to care to watch random people doing music. I would have listened to him, but I wanted to hang out with him while music played. But like, the main lobby had 80 people in it and it was full. So I was like, get up! I just kind of left. I didn't even know when he was playing either. So like, okay. I got you, fam. I gave the person what they wanted. There we go. Oh, goofy aw. I don't know why people do that sort of thing, but whatever. I was there. Yeah, like it's cool because it's cool having friends who are into music. I've said it before though, like I have a lot of people who make music. I'm probably I appreciate it, but like the way I listen to music is I like having music with something else. Unless I have a random music playlist going on, I don't ever like actively listen to music. It's like I appreciate them for their skill. It's cool. But like I'm that rare opposite of whatever their target audience is. like I should want to support them, but like I know I'm a weirdo. I know most people listen to music. I'm a weirdo. I only really like I like music when it's like in games or part of it is part of like part of another thing. I don't know because I just don't sit there. I would prefer silence to music if I'm just like sitting there. You're somewhere. Oh no, lazy Aftons. Have you had food? Have you had water? Maybe you had too much food or water. Hope you feel better eventually, though. Make sure don't push yourself too hard. I do wonder how many people relate to when I like that sort of thing. It might be like an ADHD thing in a weird way. I don't know. Oh, you drank too much coffee? Oh, or coffee just reacts badly. Have you considered trying to get into like the higher end teas? Because like I know some people who have issues with coffee, but then tea doesn't upset the stomach. Oh, so Mio, welcome on in. We're just drinking some tea here. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, honestly, a lot of my audience is neurodivergent. I know Rexy is has autism. A lot of my audience will. It's like we're from that side of the internet, aren't we? I'm a VTuber. Craving tea. I have to make some. Oh no. Someday you'll be able to learn how to make yourself. Oh no, 2020. There's always I appreciate music. I don't know. I think it's my ADHD. I need it with something else, right? It's kind of like how people with ADHD will put on like YouTube while they eat. I can't. I don't think I'll ever go to a concert. Unless the only reason I would go to a concert is I'm going to our friends. And Unbelieves, welcome on in. Cute character. Oh, thank you so much. I'm magical boy, yo. Like, if I go to a concert, it's probably because I want to go with friends. I don't necessarily care about the music itself. That's also why I probably, if it's a concert, it better be cheap. I just am not the target audience. But I do appreciate all the people who do make wonderful music. It's just how I am, and I can't change how I am. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Can you pet the tea cat? Yeah. Here we go. He's a good cat. No explosion. Stop tweaking. Huh? I mean, Lazy Afton, if you're having issues on TikTok, you can always watch me on YouTube or Twitch. Most likely YouTube would be the most stable. You want me to try to put the peanuts back on? I mean, here, we'll try again. We'll see how long it goes. Last on their heads. There we go. The peanut hats. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I'll go make some more tea. I'm surprised you still know. Yeah, I mean, you've been hanging out and chatting. I don't know how the ranks work on TikTok, but yeah. You definitely been #1 on the TikTok side today. Let me go ahead and like that and pour. Goofy little tea pets. Oh no! They both fell! Oh. The peanuts! Peanut, yes. How you doing, Hazy? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are just enjoying ourselves some tea. I gotta do your daily gifts level up. Yeah, is that how it works, Lady F? Legitimately, I don't know how the level system on TikTok works. And I'm not expecting you guys to like spend money, but everything you guys do give me does go right back into content. That's how I do it. They love this. Slay and Lou Ducky, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Right now, today we are doing GongfuTea. We do this every Sunday. We drink tea. Yeah, so Bobbles is a turtle. So the turtle's name is Bobbles, like a bobblehead, and the cat's name is Bubbles, because the cat used to bubble out of his mouth. It kind of stopped working, but the cat's name is Bubbles. Double B's. The other cats around they were supposed to be replacements, but they're bootlegs. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Level 6. I don't know what that means. I think Kyra is level 21 now. I have no idea. Oh no. Yum yum yum. Yeah. Oh, how are you doing? They love us, Lesbo. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. And what I'm doing what this is called. Okay, so specifically we are brewing this tea here, which is a ripe pu'er tea. I can show you close up on the leaves. There we go. And thank you so much for the follow, Cinder Side. You're now on the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials. If you want to check out, I post videos on YouTube or TikTok, and yeah. How are we doing time here? Oh no, 2020! Get some rest. Get some rest. Thanks again for fan art. You what, Lazy Athens? You what? You what? Did a thing? What do you do, Lazy Athens? What do you do? Why did my TikTok stuff just bug out too? Oh, just fix stuff there, right? What do you do? Is this Pla? Huh? What's Pla? Got Discord secretly? Oh, so you're on Discord now? Well, walking over to the Discord side. If you want to join that. I bold aim into myself. There. But yes, I got to keep it a secret. Don't worry, I won't tell. I mean, I wouldn't even know who to tell if I was like that. My brain is melting at this point, but I'm having a fun time. That's what matters. That's what matters. Oh, so I don't know. I'm confused. Anyways, how do you say, Rays? Welcome on in. And Cinderside, Boba. Oh, yes, I got the Boba. There's just another redeem called Die Boba, if you want that one as well. Your brain. Oh, no, Max. Make sure you're hydrating and whatnot. And eating food properly. There we go. Die Boba. Now the Boba is drinking a Boba. I like how what I've been doing, if you guys noticed, is I've been making duplicate. Like I've been trying to make it so all of my 3D redeems, or I'm trying to copy the Live2D redeems to yada yada. So I have this redeem into 3D as well. I mean, if you haven't eaten since whatever happened, maybe you need to get some food, a little snack, maybe some water, but not too much. Don't force yourself to eat too much. Just maybe a little snack. But go get food. Go get some food. Go get some food. Yes, we are just here enjoying our tea And I am tea. I am boba. I am boba. Your nephew jumped on when I had the snake. And for real VR, welcome on in. We have a fantastic Sunday. Today we are making some tea, and my brain is slowly escaping my body. But we're having fun. I don't know what's going on anymore, but we're having fun, and that's what matters. Yeah. Welcome on back, Gooning. What's on them? Excuse me. Sorry, I burped right into the mic, didn't I? You love the outfit? Oh, thank you so much. This is like this would be a good Halloween outfit, right? Boba. Oh yeah. So what I am is called a VTuber. So VTuber is basically just VTubers. All they are is someone who uses some sort of like model instead of, you know, like a face cam. That's all it really is. It's fun. A lot of people have like original designs. Like the design I use, Magical Boy Design, is the original design I commissioned the artist for. It's a lot of fun. There is different ways of having VTuber models. There's PNGs, which is an image. There is also GIFs, like a slightly animated thing. And there is what I have right now, which is a Live2D. And it's like a 2D sort of black magic sort of thing. I am a T-tuber. I have right stig. No worries, say Rays. No worries. Appreciate the lurk. And then there's what like 3D models, like you know, like a video game, like a 3D model. I have a number of models. I did just get a 3D model. And I'm debuting my 2.0 3D model in like a month. I haven't set a date yet. I have not set a date for my 2D 2.0 3D, but I'll be at about a month. It's done. I have to pick a date and start like hyping it up. Yes, that'll be fun. It'll be lots of fun. Beans. But yes, yeah, I have Live2D. I have like 2 other proper Live2D models, and I have this one is like my main one I use. So usually, except the thing is on my other. So here, I can grab it. Like, grab this. So on other, actually grab this. Okay. So outside of Sundays, what I usually do is I'll get my mug here. So this is my DaiShima mug. I don't always just use this mug, but for example, and I have these baskets, and I fill this basket up with like 5 grams of tea or whatever, and I have 1 mug of tea in the morning sometime. That's usually what I do on like my other days, non-Sundays. And on Sundays, I drink ludicrous amounts of tea. And May, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. You're now one of my magic friends. Do make sure to check out my socials and perhaps consider joining my Discord. But thanks so much for following Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. But yeah, on Sundays, I just have like 1 mug of tea. I just start on days besides Sundays, I have 1 mug of tea. On Sundays, I have like probably 3 or 4 liters of tea. I drink so much. I drink 3 different types of tea on most Sundays. If you want to buy my mug, I have a 4th wall shop. If you go to my link tree, there's one of the options is like the merch. I do have a merch store if you want to buy it. You don't have to. It's like it's for a print on demand service, so I don't lose money by you not buying it. And on Tuesday I'll be collabing with Mim. You'll have the proper links if you you'll have it like tagged. You'll see it tomorrow. On tomorrow when I post my schedule, you'll see all that stuff. Or if you're on Discord, I'll tag and stuff. Maybe you're 2020. That's your Twitch name. Well, welcome over to the Twitch side. Bonk. Look. Well, how am I supposed to remember? I mean, fine. You have a different name on every platform, but let me give you a nickname here. Let me go here. Yeah, but a 20. Oops, 20. 2020. And I'll give you your name here. Oopsies, go like that. And whoop, problem solved. Everybody so much following my Twitch as well. Appreciated. You're now everywhere. Feel better, Lady Afternoon? I'm glad you feel better now. It's always good. It's always good. My brain's going burr, but I'm having a fantastic time. By the way, I'd like to remind everyone on YouTube, if you haven't already smashed that like button, please do so. It does help out a lot. Yes. Let's continue to make you some more tea. I guess I might just need to go to the bathroom. That is true. I'm glad you did. We're not doing chai tea, gal. What we're doing is called gongfucha or gongfu. That's a gongfu tea ceremony. What I'm brewing here is some high quality Chinese tea. Specifically, I'm doing some ripe pu'er or show, whatever. It's a pu'er. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I know I am. But yeah, it's some Chinese tea. And it's the Chinese tea ceremony called GongfuTea is what we're doing. I do this every Sunday, but welcome on in, gal. Welcome on in. Chai tea, chai tea is usually referring to like the spice teas you'll see around, and that's not what we're doing today. I would love to get into it though. Oh no, Max, you're lagging. But yeah, here it is. The cool thing about making tea this way is you get a high ratio of tea to water, and you keep reinfusing the tea. The child lives longly. It does have, okay, so the artist who thanks so much for the follow, Soren X3. You're now one of the master friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps consider join my Discord. But so let me actually show you off my full design here. But so my artist who did my design used to do a lot of Genshin fan arts, which is why it has that sort of you know, style. But it wasn't on purpose or anything. But I'm a magical boy, and that's what design went for. We got me my little boots. And if we go down here, I can show off my magical boy wand. There we go. A little lower. My magical boy wand. I'm still streaming AKV. Yes. So let's go back and put my model back. I was just showing off my design. And Nick, welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, I definitely had some Genshin vibes. So, like, this design was from like 2021 when he originally designed it, and artists who made it just did a lot of Genshin fan art back then, and it kind of accidentally ended up in sort of her Genshin art style. It's not a bad thing, mind you. Not a bad thing, mind you. Genshin, especially, yeah, Genshin is really. I like Genshin's art style. It's hard to do well. It's really hard to do well. My hair is back. It is, Excalibur. It is. Yum. Again, for all new people here, we are streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. But whatever platform you want to watch on. The only thing I'll say is Twitch has ads. So if you're on Twitch, YouTube's kind of nice for not having ads. Yeah, my hair can be removed. Chat usually removes it. Yes. Don't be blinded by chat does like stealing my hair. But right now I have my hair. Right now I have my hair. You know. It's fine. But anyway, so we're going to keep on making more tea. For at least a bit longer. My brain melts. Is that a snooky? In my hand, you mean? Or where? Little brown snake. Oh, no. This is supposed to be a cat. It's a very chunky cat. It's my tea pet. His name is Bubbles, because he used to bubble out of his mouth. He doesn't anymore, but he's old and needs to be retired. Like, you know, no worries, Lazy Athens. No worries. It's a very chunky cat, yes. Macarons are hard. But here's the thing, Jay. I would love to get into trying to make more desserts. The thing is, as you may have heard me say a number of times, I currently live alone, and I have to eat all the stuff that I make. So eventually, when I'm at a place where I have friends around me to give them the pot, like if I could just make macarons, how do we say that, or any desserts, and then have my friends take all but like whatever amount I eat on stream or something, or like I need to be able to get rid of most of them, so I don't have to eat all of them, because health wise, yeah. And I don't do many game streams these days. We did do a Jackbox community Jackbox trivia party 2 yesterday. And I'm considering doing community night streams or community day streams with some VR chat games or something. So the games I do are two things. Bat, welcome on in. So if I'm playing a game, it's either a collab or like playing with chat. I used to stream games like Genshin and yada yada yada. These days I haven't done that anymore. If I'm doing a game for a collab or I'm playing with chat. Yeah. Oh, it's not, Jay. It's not about. Honestly, I'm the type of person, and it's because it's something my neurodivergentness. I could eat the same thing every day. No problems, as long as it's good. For me though, it's just because like if the problem is health wise. If I had like all that cake and stuff, like it's just like. I need to be able to give my friends stuff so I don't gain a bunch of weight from cooking a bunch of desserts. And I don't want to throw it away either. I love it, tracks. Yeah! I do these so is that Black Cat? Thank you so much for the follow. Now, in the Master Friends, do make sure to check out all my socials on my Linktree and perhaps join my Discord. Also, we're also live on YouTube and Twitch as well. I stream all three. I read all chats. And you can follow as well. Bat, same thing. Go check out my Linktree. Perhaps join my Discord. Welcome on in. You're on now in the Master Friends. But yeah, I do. So my regular streams is I do like cooking streams, which every last week or this past Friday, I made poutine. I tried my best to do it at least. I think it came out pretty good. The only thing I messed up on the poutine, not really messed up, is what best I could do is I was not able to source cheese curds. I will eventually do poutine again, where I make my own homemade cheese curds. Because here in the States, it can be kind of hard to source cheese curds. I think Aldi has them, but I'm not near one. But yeah, and I have a lot. Also, Bat, if you like redeems like drawing stuff on YouTube and Twitch, I have a lot more redeems like that. Poutine is, or Putin, whatever, however you say it. It's a Canadian dish, or technically it's Quebecian. Okay, so Jay, I was told. I don't know if you're Canadian, Jay. I was told shredded cheese is actually better than cut up mozzarella. So I went with shredded cheese because that's what people that live there told me to do. And then I'll make homemade cheese curds eventually. And Zeke will come. Zeke again. It's just like imagine like a beef gravy over French fries, and then there's like on there as well. You're supposed to do with like these like white cheddar cheese curds. Yeah, you're supposed to use like white cheddar cheese curds, which we don't really have here. Yeah. I had like the thing is though, I was really you want one to close up on the peanut? Sure. What I was really happy with was the gravy itself, and the fries came out perfect. Like I'm really happy with how that came out. If you go back and check the VOD out, it came out really good. I've saw some Canadians show up how they make their homemade poutine, and they just didn't add these. Like I saw someone, they said they used concentrated beef broth or something, and then they added black pepper. I'm like, where's the seasonings at? Like I made what was essentially like a higher end poutine, but I didn't have cheese curds. So so I have half the problem solved. All I have to do is learn how to make cheese curds. I have to buy stuff to make it, and that'll be really good. No, but the reason I do want to learn how to make that is because I have at least one friend, Canadian friend in Japan. And when I move there, I guarantee if I can nail getting cheese curds down and I move to Japan, she will 100% do an off collab or at least visit so she can try it. Because like it's these peanuts are made out of clay. These peanuts are made out of clay. They're not real. They're not real. But I mean, I'm just dedicated for good food. I like making food from different cultures and making homemade cheese. I've made my own homemade ricotta cheese before. It's so much better fresh. Like cheese, the type of cheese you can make homemade and fresh, so good. You want it really within an hour of it getting made a lot of times, but you can't usually do that. But yeah, yes, Jesus. I want so basically yeah. Once I get to Japan and if I had that stuff nailed down, it won't be hard to get the ingredients, or it'll be doable at least. She'll want to visit because apparently in Japan you just can't get it at all, which is not surprising at all. It is not surprising at all. For one, Japan doesn't they kind of do cheese, but not, you know, they don't do cheese as much as anyone in North America, really. North America love cheese. We love cheese. I'm talking Mexico, you know, States and Canada. We all love cheese. Japan, a lot of Southeast Asia, less so. They do have cheese stuff there, but you know, they can't eat it as well as we can because they don't have that European descent, sort of like our ancestors ate cheese, so we could. Or dairy in general. Yeah. So I definitely am looking. I just want to do stuff where I cook for my friends. Because as much as doing cooking for myself is fun, I would love to be able to do off collabs, or even if it's not like live recorded, you know, some like a meetup where I give stuff to my friends, or I'm just people I've known for like 4 years. Like my friend I'm talking about in Japan, Kimura and Ota, I've known her since a little bit after I started streaming, so almost like 4 years. I've known her since like later on in 2021. So yeah, I've known her for a while. Who would win? I don't know, I'm pretty powerful. Maybe I would win. Welcome back, Skunk. Welcome back. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Boop. We're just here enjoying this heat as we do. So, hey, Kyra, should I check it? No, I think it's late enough I can check it, right? What, any of my mods, what do you guys think? Should I check it now? Boba. Oh, I got Boba. Stoppo. Do it. Okay. So what we're gonna do. I'm going to go check my email, guys, for something. Meow. Good morning, Rexy. Wow, Rexy fired for being welcome on in, Rexy. You're just in time. So I was talking about this earlier. I got an email of results notification from my university that I applied to in Japan. I haven't read it yet because I thought it'd be a really bad idea to read it before I thought it'd be a really bad idea to, read it for stream, because if if I get denied from going there, I'll be not happy. Going for the stream like that would have been worse than the anxiety of like, oh no. I love chocolate. I don't know what. It's like chocolate tea. I've had a chocolate chip tea that was good. Yura. There's a tea I have that kind of tastes like cocoa powder. But let me pull this kettle a little bit. All right. So I'm gonna go open up my email, and we're gonna go check that out. Open up my Outlook. I could do it on Friday. Depends how I'm feeling. Because I have the Cocoa Boba stuff. I could do it there. And thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure you check out all my other socials on my link tree. Okay, so I have. It says I'm not gonna share my screen because it would immediately dox me. But it says the university applied to results application. Results for Dear My Name. Okay, I'm just gonna click it. We'd like to inform you that we would like to inform you that we have finished reviewing your application and have posted an update to your application status. Please using. Oh, this is even. Oh my God, it doesn't even say in the email. It doesn't say an email. Okay. Well, I'm gonna open up the status page. Hold on. Hold on. I have to open up their website. I was hoping it would say an email. Unnecessary tension here. Go. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, security wise. I get it. I appreciate it. Oh, JFK, no problem. We are. View your mission results. I'm going to. They did not accept it. No! Somehow I'm not surprised. I'm going to go to language school in Japan. No! Regret to inform you. See, at least they got back to me on, like, I'll be applying to language school. Plan B it is. I will not be going to that university. Moonstar, welcome on in. I'm mad. I get to go apply to a bunch of language schools now. So I'm not gonna be. It just makes it. I'll still go to Japan. It's just that would have been easier. Plan bird. So if I go to my applicant status. Yeah, I just want to click it again. Nope. Okie dokie. I hope it wasn't because I'm American, which is very possible. But, rip. And that's why I didn't check it before, for stream, because I would have been upset all stream. That sobered me up in anger. Getting the rejection email sobered me up in anger. Welcome on in, JB and Moonstar. Unfortunate. It does change. I'll still go to Japan. Is this going to be... I'll have to go to language school. Honestly, there's a chance that language school could make more sense. Here's the thing, guys. Most likely, I'll probably have more time at going to language school. I'm just not going to be like a surround. It'll be fine. Pay up the yippee. I'm not in a yippee mood right now, JB. I just opened up the results for the uni application. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to apply. I don't think it matters if I apply today or tomorrow. So I'll be applying a bunch of universities tomorrow. Sorry, not universities. I'll be applying to language schools tomorrow. The reason I applied to other universities just didn't have the right like setup. It's fine. Probably what'll happen is I'm going to have to. It's just complicated. I'll get over there. I'll figure it out. Oh, hey, Nagity. It's okay. Let's make some more tea. And I'm gonna go look and see. Pain and agony. At least they're like, they said they're gonna give me the results notification today. It said on 17th. Is it? I guess they must have sent it like at midnight in Japan or something crazy like that. Which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Kind of funny, but grab this window over here. See what we're doing over here. Again, everyone on YouTube, we haven't already smashed a like button. Please do that. Charity, what are you doing? Gross. But excuse me, I had a burp right there. I'm looking. What's people doing? I think we'll do that. And we'll check over on YouTube's. Unfortunate. Rippage. You've been here. You have been. You have been. Why don't we go over to... I'll go over here. Thank you so much to follow Arthur. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yippee! Okay, we're gonna find plant. Iris, thanks so much for follow as well. You're now one of Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Yada 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 yada. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. We're gonna go. Grab that. Okay, we're gonna grab that and sit. We're gonna wrap up here, guys. But first, got the last of this drink here. And we'll give the last tea to the team hats. Yippee! Okay, I got rates for everyone. Do save the rates, guys. Do save the rates. I do have, and I'll have the schedule on screen on the end screen message for next week. It'll be a little weird week for the next week. But we will be doing that. Okay, we got that. Oh, big brain mode to finish off the stream. Okay, okay. Thanks so much for joining me today, guys. We have, as you see on screen there, on Tuesday, we'll be doing a candy making kit with Mim. Friday, we'll do a roll for a dish. Saturday, we're going to be doing we're trying to make blue screen memes. And on Sunday, how are you doing, Tomiko? Magical tea drinking experience. Sure, that's right. Thanks so much for hydrate. I will hydrate. Thanks so much for joining me again. And, Sunday tea. I'll see you guys later. I'll go ahead and end the TikTok stream. Thanks so much, everyone. TikTok. We've been going for over 4 hours. It's a lot of fun. See you guys on the other side of raids. TikTok, smash that follow button. And you're on YouTube, make sure to smash that like button. Okay. And we're going to go ahead. And we'll raid over. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Save for the raid.